the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Because I ain't no sissy lala like some of these motherfucking YouTubers. Just saying, just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your hole or two. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Women's boobs are their balls. They're just not down there. So yes, gentlemen, we have bigger balls than you do.
What? Say what?
I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Well, good evening, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
I'm Kemper.
Coming to you live from the stand. Let me send a link to our guest. I forgot to send the damn link. The hell is going on with me?
Who knows these days, bro?
You know what, Kemper? That deserves one of them. What the hell's? Let me find it. Well, here we go.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Easy. This one's for you. So I've been watching a few clips.
A few
clips.
I told you, bro, last night he was triggered.
Yeah.
It wasn't no joke.
Also, I want to say counting, including the commitments not in hand or in the apps, but we do have, counting the commitments, we have 1,400 already of the 1,476 we need.
Hell yes. That's awesome.
So,
that is so
hey,
awesome.
Nicolina.
Hey, for some reason, I cannot join your StreamYard from that link unless I do it from my phone because it says I'm blocked. So I don't know if you can go into your StreamYard and unblock me on my other account so I can join from my computer. It would be much easier if I was up here via my computer than my phone.
You know, you might just be blocked.
Well, I don't I know why, because it was my other StreamYards, but for whatever reason, I'm logged into I don't even know what account on my Mac that won't let me join. Because I've been on your panel before since, you know, from my computer.
Well, here, I'll just unblock the ones that I don't know.
Because I would love to be on from my computer versus my phone. It's way easier. Hey Kemper, I unblocked you on Facebook.
Okie dokie. How you doing?
Good. You guys did really good last night.
Yeah.
It was you guys have a way, and I told Jimbo that. You guys are more welcoming, I guess. In the sense where I may come off more aggressive and intimidating. You guys do not. Hence why you're able to secure these types of interviews.
Well, I mean, I know it can be hard for some of these people to do, you know, to come on panel to say what they have to say. Right. So I try to make it, you know, as easy for them as possible.
No, I agree.
Talking, you know.
I agree. It was last night that you guys were fantastic. So did you unblock Jimbo so I can try to join from
Unblock, yeah, a bunch of accounts. So
all right.
try to see if you can make it there.
All right. I'm gonna drop down and try again.
Okay. Welcome, Christina. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. Doing well. So it's been a busy day on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, I've been watching.
You've been watching. I've seen there's Nicolina.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Christina.
Let me see if I can fix her.
Are
you super overwhelmed today? I know you've been over and undated.
It's been more than I'm used to, but honestly, I'm happy that I said what I had to say, and I think he finally realizes what he's doing is wrong, because I haven't seen anything from him all day. So.
Oh yeah, you. This is that narcissistic injury. He thinks giving you the silent treatment is punishment to you, and it's not, because clearly this is his
I've
MO.
had for 3.5 years, pretty much. He's done nothing.
Kemper, I have one question for you. Skunk Ape said, was last night on YouTube as good for you as it was for me?
I think we can all say that, you guys, because we have been Easy's whipping post since June of 2023.
Yeah.
And he hid behind Canadian privacy laws.
Yes, he did. And rubbed it in. Rubbed it in. You'll never find anything.
Absolutely.
That's what he said.
Absolutely.
And just the fact that he worked so hard to keep it all private, and I mean everything. That was the reason why I knew something was up. There had to be something there. And this is it. This is it. He's he's a fraud. I don't know if you, Christine, if you can see my background. Do you recognize that place?
How did you get there?
I drove 10 hours. I checked it out today, see how long it would take me to go up there. And because he wants to whip me real bad. He was mad, threatening.
Oh, yeah. Pew, pew.
Yeah, pew, pew. You better be glad you ain't around me, pew, pew. But no, that's one of the things I was going to say is he was just now, I was watching on X Factor's show, and in one of the clips, he said something about, I thought something was funny, but I wasn't laughing.
No.
I didn't think it was funny. I don't think it's funny that he's not a good father. I don't think it's funny at all.
No, nobody does.
Tragic. That's why we're wanting to help you. And I don't know if you heard or not when we first started, but we've already got $1,400 of the $1,476 we need.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so we'll be able to take care of that. And as soon as I get the committed money in, I'll go to the bank and we'll have it transferred somehow. I'll probably need to message you and find out, account information and all that. I'll wait till I'm at the bank to do it. I'll let you know when I'm going to the bank, and I'll message you from there, and we'll get all that straightened out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. This community, as bad as he wants to make it out to be, is actually the community that helps people. You can't name one person he's ever helped. Even when Nicolene and I were fighting, and we had war with each other.
Big war.
She still did good things and helped people, and we did good things and helped people. You playing with his movies. So now that's funny. See, that's funny. But Easy being a sorry ass dad, that's not funny. That's he's just not a good person, and I'm thankful that you brought that out. And he's trying to make you out to be a bad person.
Yeah.
And
anybody with any kind of logic, though, if they watched what he did last night and the things that he said, you can see that he was triggered, and it was simply because the truth is coming out. He didn't like
narcissistic injury,
but he really tell me he didn't sound just like Ernie last night. The way he triggered, the way he talked, the way he threatened, the way he cried, everything, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there was one, and it was just played on X Factor too. When you talked about the stitches and him not helping you when you had stitches in your leg. I think it's 23 stitches, 24 stitches, something like that.
Yeah. That was a really deep incision.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to show it. Because he said that was a lie. And not only does it have the injury, but it also has message from him telling you he's sorry that he's such a sorry ass.
Yeah.
And his grandfather died again for the third time yesterday.
How many times is that old fella kicking the bucket now? Is he like a cat?
3. Yep, 9 lives.
Who'd we lose? Okay, everybody's here. All right. Let's see. Window. All right. I don't know if you can see that. Now look, that's where she had cancer removed from her leg.
Yep.
Now, mind you,
that's a deep incision. That is not. Was that like a muscle tumor?
No, it was just a little mole on the outside, but
I'm sorry, on the phone number.
So like a melanoma.
Yes, it was malignant melanoma.
Yeah.
And
You're very lucky you caught that.
Yeah, there were stitches on the inside of my leg as well in the muscle. So it was not just the outside.
You're gonna have to move that down. You really can't see it.
Yeah, I was trying to cut out the phone number. I didn't realize the phone number was up there. But I'll go back and edit that out.
Oh my God!
I'm usually trying to dox him, but that's nasty. I mean, that's painful looking.
Yeah.
It's painful. And now imagine she's got 2 children. One belongs to him, and he's not helping her. And she's telling him, walking around like this right now, stitches on the inside of my muscle too, but still taking care of your son.
Mm-hmm.
And what does he say? I'm so sorry, Christina. I know it's not an excuse, and I'm so sorry. And I know my words don't mean nothing. So I want to make it up to you and our son. And I've been making a lot of changes, and I'm so blah blah blah.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah. So
Didn't he also say his grandfather died in this text message?
Yesterday, yes, I have a message on the screen.
That's on that screenshot. That's as far as I've got on that screenshot. But yeah. Thank you, Sarah Smiles, the Artsy Ninja, for the $1.99 super chat. 14 minus 1887 Canadian. Maybe it's enough.
No, I think she's saying 1,400 is 1887 in Canadian monies. That's why you guys rounded up to 1,500 because that took you to 2,000 CAD.
Yeah. With the goal is 1476.
Right.
Total. It was 2,000. I think 2,000 came out to 1476. Am I right?
Something like that.
Or is it?
Yeah, 1,487.
It was almost 1,500. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you guys rounded up to 1,500.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because when you send it to her, you're going to be charged.
Yeah, it won't
for
be
the conversion and sending it to her bank account.
Right. Thank you, DC, for the $1.49 super sticker. Appreciate that. And listen, like I was telling you, this community rallies behind people when they help a lot of people. And I say they, I'm talking about the subscribers and members here. You know, they really take care of people who we kind of adopt that have been mistreated by people that are in our communities or have been in our communities. You know, and honestly, we've been burned a couple of times. You know, we got one.
We all have.
Yeah, we got one particular that got us both. Got Nicolene and I both.
And Savage and PGOA. She was raging today about how dare you guys raise money.
Mm-hmm.
But she was mad because she thought it had gone to her and her autistic grandson. But we're in the United States; it's a lot different. There's not a waiting list for help like there is in Canada because we do not have socialized medicine. So, Ocean Lover, we recorded your whole live stream. Can you give me a shout out, please, Ocean Lover?
At least.
So,
little love.
So Christina, people are gonna leave you messages on things that you're posting on your new YouTube page. Before reaching out to them, please message Jimbo Kemper or myself, and we can tell you what kind of person they are. Because I know Ernie in his chat will try, Ocean Lover will try, Griff, Benny Keys, all sorts of people that are deadbeat parents in this community, and we want to protect you from them.
Hey, Carrie.
Yeah, for sure. So.
Yeah, BDAX followed her around a little bit today already too.
Yep, he sure is.
Yeah,
he's a sad case.
Really is.
I posted the clip. Of him in Katie's today. He was spurting out in the chat.
Yeah, he left a comment on the video I posted as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of people that support Easy pretending that they have they have good intentions. That's why reach out to one of us that you have contact with, because they will try to get your information to dox you.
Yep, and you can see who a lot of them are just by watching this chat, because they're crazy enough. They don't care. They advertise their craziness. So.
Christina, when you talk, can you maybe bring the microphone closer to your mouth? A lot of people in chat are saying they cannot hear you. I'm deaf. I can hear you, but I'm on panel, so I don't know if that's different.
I was using my headphones, so can you hear better now that I don't have them?
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, way better. Thank you.
So, Christina, he has not tried to reach out to you at all today and threaten you?
He has been calling me, and he was texting me this morning as well.
What did he say this morning?
Hold on a second. I got tons of messages
Oh my
about
God.
I'm making a fool out of myself. These people literally call cops and CPS. They order things to houses. They have gotten people's kids taken away. This is what they wanted. They lost my personal information.
So let me expound on that. Yes, I played an active role in a YouTuber getting her child removed permanently, but she was pregnant and made over 500 death threats to the existence of her child. Everybody knows Leticia Collins and baby Jason. Yes, I have called the cop. What's that?
No relation.
No relation to Jimbo. I have made calls to the police, welfare checks when people are heavily under the influence while live streaming and passing out. People that look like they're having strokes. I have also, like everything I do, I'll tell you, this is not because I'm just a piece of shit. It's because what I'm seeing on the internet is alarming to me as a mother. And if I can find your info, I will. And it's because I actually give a fuck, Christina. So he's going to continue to use false narratives. I am a mandated reporter. I am a mother of 4, a grandmother to 2. We have all done things to protect other people or children on this platform.
Okay, we don't need any more money.
I think that situation's a little.
We don't need any more money?
Nope. Taken care of. Taken care of.
No.
Hell yes. That's awesome.
Under 24 hours?
Yep.
That's a good deal. That's this community for you.
That's crazy. And he said nothing but bad things.
Yeah. That's all.
What?
Yeah, he
You
wants to
got
say that
all
we're grifting, that we're going to keep the money and you're not going to get a tablet and all this other crazy shit. But the receipts, they will be there.
And I want to tell everybody that Jimbo sent me a lot of receipts today. So Andrew Hilt, I know he's not a favorite, but Andrew does have an autistic child. He took great offense to Easy's behavior.
I didn't know he had
He does, and the neighbor that's autistic. So he understands, and he actually has that child full time. It's not Hunter. He did send the money that was donated to Jimbo. In fact, even people from AC's community, Game Over, donated.
Andrew Hills had a moderator that sent $100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah. So
I haven't even sent mine yet. I can't send mine until tomorrow. I'm still sending it because I said I would tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I was counting promises in the thing in the money we have. So yeah, but yeah, we've got it. We're gonna I'm gonna go to the bank tomorrow and I'm gonna send you this money and you don't have to wait for no approval. You can go get that tablet for that boy.
Yeah. This is amazing.
That's great.
That's the
Thank you.
important part. Yeah.
And again, I know Jimbo said earlier today, and so did some of the donors in my chat. What you do with this money is up to you. And if you want to hold it and wait for his approval, if you don't, go buy the tablet.
Yep.
Easy had his chance yet last night. Jimbo said, I will give you the chance right now. Are you going to pay for this tablet? Or do I have to? Well, guess what? Easy. Jimbo, Kemper, the Stan family, people from the Mean Girls community, we just provided for the son that you refused to.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to Google saying that it doesn't cost as much as I said, and that his son doesn't need it.
I looked up two that
he's
were.
dumb.
Yeah. There's one that's $4,000.
Yeah.
And I saw
Sarah's son's was 7,000, Jimbo.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
$7,000 for her son's tablet to be able to communicate. 7,000 in the United States.
And this child doesn't have a father, so he's damn well going to have a good tablet to be able to communicate.
I appreciate that a lot.
Well, you're welcome.
Jimbo will follow through. You're going to have to give him the routing and the account number so he can make the exchange and the transfer, or you can just create a PayPal account and he can send it to you via PayPal.
Yeah, that'd be even easier. But now PayPal will take a fee out of it, but of course they will take a fee when you transfer it too. I just had something pinned up there. Let me take that. Was that Stay Gold Radio? That is, thank you for the $5 super chat. Super dope for you to put your money where your heart is, guys. I feel it like this lady has been through enough. Buy that tablet, mama. Thank you.
Amen.
And this is a guy who is an actual MMA trainer and competitor. And of course, he offered to fly Easy to California and whip him. And Easy found
Oh, that's him?
That's him.
Oh, I remember being on panel with him over at Toxics. All right.
Yeah, and
good
he's
guy.
Easy, who doesn't dox people, has this man's government name attached with
dox him.
Yeah, and has a fake account in his name.
Remember when he doxed Katie just because Katie out debated him?
Yeah.
And now Katie is being harassed by that guy in the United Kingdom. This guy is harassing her elderly grandparents all night long. Now, Jimbo Kemper today, while I was live, covering what you two did last night, this is what I can show you. And anything that is not does not have a name, could you put me on big screen real quick? Because I want to show you this. This is the guy right here that has been harassing Katie, called me 16 times this morning from a Text Now app.
Yeah.
If you can see that.
Yep.
That's Truth Finder. You can take me off the big screen.
All right, let me
But
that was a good question from the chat, Nick. Christina, do you have a Amazon wish list?
No, I don't.
Oh, you should make one.
Yeah, and put it on your channel so people can
share it with Jimbo
and your son.
Yeah. Thank you, Narcissistic Time, for the $5 super chat. But yeah,
that's the guy that's been harassing because Easy doxed her. Easy has so many enemies across multiple communities. It's not just ours.
Yeah. Thank you for becoming a new member, DC. Appreciate that. Yeah, Easy's he came into these communities acting like, he's going to be great with everybody, and just a rookie, celebrating when he had 50 in chat, and then he threw an actual party when he had 100 in his chat. Turned the strobe lights on, danced around like an idiot.
Made claims that he was here to bring the truth while he lied about himself and many other people.
Yeah. And that's the thing. If you're going to be that kind of guy and claim those kind of morals that he's claimed, and then you get caught up lying about your own son that you have nothing to do with, like
his whole life.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Easy. 15 is 15. Don't forget it. And he said you were lying about the basement. He said that's a lie. Nobody prove it. Here, Easy. You prove it. Put your phone on. Start in that little red room. Walk out the door. Walk outside.
How am I going to be there? If he wants to prove me wrong, tell him I'm lying. Get up and get out of the room.
You were cutting out there pretty bad.
Sorry.
What did you say?
I was just saying that he wanted to prove me wrong and say that I've never been there, or how am I supposed to prove it when I'm not there. If all he has to do is stand up and walk out the door, and he could prove me wrong if he wanted to.
That's it. Just
Like,
walk right out that door, buddy.
Because he cannot prove me wrong.
Nope. No, he's caught in a lie. He's flat busted in a lie, sitting there hollering.
All of the lies.
Yep. Triggered so bad. And the biggest lie of all is, he flat said many times that he had full custody of his son.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave all of his baby mamas $1,000 for Christmas this year.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? Tinkerbell or Archivist Tina. No, Archivist Tina has, yeah.
Yep. Hey, Blue and Black, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thanks to everyone who has donated. Yes, sir. Thank you, everybody. Carrie, member for 22 months. Love my Stan family. We love you too, Carrie.
Christina, did you?
3 months. I'm loving our blended community. Isn't it great?
Christina, did you watch any of his live stream last night after you left panel?
I did watch some of it.
What was your take on what you saw?
Well, of course, everything he tried to prove was a lie was a lie coming from him. As soon as he heard me make any little mistake in what I said, he jumped on that. He paused it.
Like when you accidentally said January of 23, when you had already said a few times that last month he gave you the $400.
Yeah.
So we knew it was 24, but 23 is still fresh on pretty much everybody's mind. So you said,
yep.
January.
He had to jump in as well and say that I invited him to his therapy 3 times, 3 years of life, but he only started therapy in February of 2023.
Yeah, it really
confused.
It really confused him. I'm sorry.
He was not in therapy since the day he was born, so he did not get invited 3 times in 3 years. He got invited 3 times in the last year.
Mm.
And of course, he knows that, but he had to pause that, and he literally jumped. He got so excited to say something about it.
I want to pause it, and can you remind me, in the last year, in those 3 visits, how many times has Mr. Jamie been there?
He's never showed up for his therapy, not once.
I thought you said 0. I was just making sure. I thought you said 0.
Well, he did seem sort of confused on when you mentioned that you had waited all day and no response from him about going to the therapy thing yesterday, and how you went to his YouTube channel, just to see what's going on because you haven't heard from him. He didn't understand why you did that. And then you saw all the lies and contacted Jimbo or posted.
First of all, I didn't, he didn't not talk to me about therapy. It was about the money for the nuggets that he waited 10 hours to send. That was what I meant. It wasn't about him not replying about therapy. Like, he told me he wasn't going to be there. I already knew that.
Yeah.
It was about the 10 hours that he waited to send money for his son's chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he tried to make claim that was false too, but I've seen the receipts. You provided the receipts with the timestamps on it.
9:47 p.m. is when
let me just. Oops, sorry. I've got a lag. I'm sorry, guys. The reason he waited until 10 o'clock last night, that was narcissistic control. He knew you needed it, and he had to exert his control over his financial, I don't want to say donation, but support.
Yeah.
That's why he waited. It wasn't because he forgot. He was like, I'm going to show this ish that I'm in control. She's going to have to wait.
You're right. I believe you're right. 100%.
Texas Kim, thank you for that super chat.
And at 7:45 is when he offered money for the chicken nuggets. 7:45 in the morning is when he offered the money for the chicken nuggets. But he didn't send the money for the chicken nuggets till 9:47 at night.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's reading the super chat.
Yeah, I was reading that super chat from Texas Kim. for $49.99. On behalf of my grands, please buy whatever you need, Mama.
Thank you, Texas Kim. Thank you, Nicolina, for being a member for 3 months. Love being part of this community. It sure is. It sure is a lot better with all of us getting along. I tell you that. I really enjoy it. Mandy BS. Mandy BS.
Sorry.
Mandy BS. Member for 17 months. The Stan fam or rock stars. Thanks everyone for being amazing. Let me tell y'all. This lady right here donated $500.
Yep. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And
thank you, Mandy.
Yes, thank you. That is amazing.
Yeah. And she said, you know, to let her know if we didn't get it all, and she would take care of that too. So she is one amazing lady. Thank you, Mystery Sky, for being a member for 18 months. And Lady Jane Rowe, member for 11 months. The hearts. I'm behind on the. There we go. Oh, we got another super chat. Sherry B, thank you. Jimbo, send this to Christina, please, sir. Christina, I am so sorry you're dealing with such a deadbeat father. Your precious little boy is so blessed to have you as his mother. God bless you.
Thank you.
I love Sherry.
Sherry's so
love
sweet.
Sherry.
So nice.
Yeah. Do you know Sherry gave Jimmy $50 one time through Ernie, and Jimmy never got it? Jimmy from the Bayou.
I believe it.
Yep, not surprised.
I remember the first time Sherry ever text messaged me. I was like, I don't know who this is. Is this a troll? I reached out to you. You told me no. She's been part of the Stan family for a long time. She's a very lovely lady.
Yeah, she sure is.
Very lovely lady.
Hey, Katie. Katie's in chat. Katie is another one of the ladies who has really taken it right too easy, and he didn't like it.
Amen.
Their first interaction, she made him look stupid, and he's hated her ever since. And he's doxed her, you know, although he doesn't dox. He used that to come at me, you know, like because I threatened to dox somebody who actually really needs it. I never did dox her, but he came at me, and that's the reason he used to start his war with me. And then he turned around and doxes ladies.
Well, I was going to say the whole thing that he tried to say that we were going to do to Christina is exactly what him and his crew does.
He does.
Yep.
It's exactly what they do. You want to talk about doxing? He has doxed more people. Well, I wouldn't say more, but he's right at Ernie's level. And Ernie's doxed a lot of people.
Amen.
A lot. And both of them have put people in danger with their ignorance.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever you falsely accuse someone of being a pedo, you're putting a target on them.
Absolutely.
Do you remember when he and Ernie just like 2 months ago started saying I gave up my firstborn child
Yep.
for adoption? Jimbo, do you see my son, my firstborn, on my Facebook all the time?
All the time.
Yep.
I saw him on your Facebook having dinner at your house like a week ago or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Two Sundays ago, he drove 3 hours from Traverse City to my house. So this guy that acts like last night, before this live, before Karen's live, I was starting to watch his live from last night because of his reaction. And I don't know if you want to play that when he realized Christina was on your panel. Oh, that was fucking funny. I'm watching this and I'm like, the chat on the video, not the live chat, the comments after the live. How dare you bring children into it? How many times have our children been brought into this?
Yep.
Oh, all the time.
Easy loves to put both of your little girls out there. He loves to do it.
Yep. My daughter and Jimbo's youngest daughter. Minor girls that are at an at-risk age.
13 or 14, right?
Yep. 14.
Yep.
Maggie's 14.
Yep. Let's see. Let me pull that.
But you know, he's saying that we're going real life because you wanted to bring your truth And I firmly believe it's karma, the way that it has happened, the way that you saw it, reached out, everything has happened. That's his karma. He set that up.
Yeah.
Put that in motion.
Yep. Hey, let's watch this clip right quick. It looks like it's 4 minutes long, and then we will come back and discuss.
Making all sorts of community posts about me because I covered the shit that was done to Karen. I'm not okay with that. I wouldn't be okay with it if it was fucking BK. I wouldn't be okay with it if it was anybody. That's why I fucking said something, because I'm not a spineless fucking bitch. So I think I told the reason AC decided not to apologize is because I did a review of AC's live on Friday night. And that's why I decided to double down and be abusive last night for 5 hours for Karen. I listened to it. And if you can look the other way when someone is attacking someone you say you love and you care about,
This is great coming up.
All right, let's go. So right now, what's happening is Jimbo's talking to one of my baby moms, and she's making up some lies about me. And what I'm gonna do right now is I'm not gonna shit talk on my baby mom or let anybody know about why she's doing this. But all I'm gonna say is you can believe her if you'd like, but she's straight up fucking lying. So I'll play this for you guys though, because I'm not worried. I'm not worried about any of this. She's gonna get in trouble for this though. That's the thing. She's actually gonna get in big trouble for this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Ah, shit. That's funny.
Your dispute.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's hear it all.
His real name and acted like they knew who he was. So I looked at the name and I looked to the
These
fan.
stalker ass fucks.
Hey.
Hello, Christina.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. Can everybody hear okay? Earlier when we did a little test, I couldn't hardly hear it, but I can hear it better now.
I love X Factor. Thank you, X Factor.
Yes, he sent a monster super chat right there. X Factor 4.
He sure did.
MGA, thank you for the $100 super chat. Forget Cash App. I will push paper on the YouTube streets. Easy. We will help take care of your son.
She sure did. That's her first super chat.
I remember 2
That's
years
the
ago.
first. This is the first super chat X Factor has ever sent anybody on YouTube. Just to let you guys know that.
We feel honored. Thank you. You realize in 24 hours, we have raised more money for Easy's son. Actually, we have raised 5 times the amount of money that Easy has raised or given to his son in his entire life.
Yeah.
5 times.
Well, I mean, remember, it was just 2 years ago. Ernie being the POS that he is. A lot of people sent a lot of money to his son so his son could have a little something.
Yep.
And of course,
I was part of that, Kemper.
Yep,
we
all were. Yep.
We all were still together. We shared Melinda's Cash App for Ernie's son because Ernie and Easy, one and the same.
They are. I mean, I know people hate the comparison because Ernie's talked about all the time, but facts are facts, and you can't avoid them. You know.
Shits and giggles, if you are in here talking shit about Jimbo and Kemper, I would kindly ask you to leave the chat instead of disrupting it with your negative comments.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
If you scroll up, well, remember when she was on panel on Ernie's 2 weeks ago, Drunker Than Fuck?
Oh, yeah.
She has no idea, but she's all right. Just making sure, honey, because you're talking about red flags and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know who she's talking about. That was last night, though.
All right, just checking.
Yeah, don't get us confused. We definitely ain't the Ernie Shell crowd over here.
No.
What's it, Katie? Ernie will never be my baby daddy, just my boo. Oh.
Hey, Archivist.
Talking about Andrew Hills.
So, I do have a question for you, Christina.
Okay.
Actually, a couple of them from what I was just listening to him saying on that video, his reaction. He's like, I'm not going to tell y'all why she's doing this. Has he always played games like that with you?
Always.
Tried to make you look like a bad person, the bad guy. Other people you've seen him do this to. Is this a pattern for him?
Since we broke up, he's been doing that, honestly. As I said, he told me he was going to take my son, like take full custody of my son. Now,
and did he give a reason why he was going to be able to accomplish that?
He said I was unstable. And he had enough proof of that. But he...
Yeah.
30 years later, and he still doesn't even want to see his son.
Okay.
Sorry, he's calling me again, and I get cut out when he's calling.
Easy, stop calling. He's busy.
That leads me to my next question for you. He made a statement that Jimbo was a stalker-ass motherfucker. I just want to know personally, did Jimbo, Nicolina, or anyone else stalk you, seek you out, do anything kind of threats or anything like that towards you?
No, everyone has already said that. I'm the one who made the first message, sent the first message.
I just want that to be heard with
I
your
left
words.
the first comment, and I think it's still on one of his videos.
Yeah, it's on our community page under one of the videos. It is.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, didn't you tell me earlier today that you were leaving comments on his page and he was deleting them as you left them?
Yes, I was telling the people who were leaving negative comments about me to go look at the video that I just posted, and those comments were gone.
Why are you doing that, Easy? You don't want them to see it? Can somebody link that video for me? I've got a lineup of videos to share here tonight, so I would go look for it and grab it. But
what video?
Which one? Which one?
It's hers. It's Christina's video, the one she made today.
Yeah, I can grab it right now for you, and I'll send it in the back chat.
Thank you. And we'll throw that bad boy up, and people can go check it out. We got 314 in here right now. That's 314 people that will possibly even share it. So Easy. You're not gonna intimidate this side over here. I don't know what you don't understand about that. I've been dealing with punks like you for a long time. You know, you don't scare anybody. You don't scare Christina. She's not worried about you calling the cops.
Call the cops, bro.
Hey, listen.
We'll help raise your son, because that's what we do over here.
Mm-hmm. I got a video of me going, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. I can do that too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say, he kept saying that she was going to get in big trouble for this.
For what?
Exactly. Like, all she has done is told her.
He's going to punish her, Kemper.
Oh, yeah. With his narcissism, yes, absolutely will. I mean, he is like a spoiled 7th grader. He truly acts that way.
He really is. Jimbo's Cash App is Coach Jimbo C as in cat, if you would like to donate.
There's Christina's video, and I think we missed an October's 50. Thank you, October, for the $9.99 super chat for whatever is needed. Much appreciated, October.
Christina, I would highly recommend doing an Amazon wish list and putting it on your page.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
I agree with that.
I've seen a lot of needs met for a lot of people just by doing that. And it's not all on one person. People can pick whatever they want to purchase for you. Purchase it. It comes to you.
Make sure you hide your address if you do create it. If you need help, reach out and ask. But there are a lot of autism themed items on YouTube that may be helpful for little man.
Yeah, I actually have a lot of stuff saved in my Amazon wish list. I just don't have it for the public. So I have lots of stuff that I plan to get him at some point.
Yeah, make a separate one.
Make one.
Yeah, make a separate
Make one.
Yeah.
This community, my community, Karen's community, BS's community. There's so many. Katie's community. There's so many communities that he has come in hot and attacked. Tomfoolery's community would probably help. Girl, all day from the time I went live today until Jimbo, people have been covering Easy and his bullshit. Because he has attacked and offended and doxed and threatened hundreds and hundreds of people, and he's only been here 8 months.
Yeah. Beth Dutton wants to know, is Easy calling to borrow money? Is that true?
I do want to thank you for coming to us and speaking to us about it, Christina, because I do know that bringing the truth out, it comes with consequences sometimes. But when you have this burning inside you to make sure people know, you can't help it. You know, you have to do it. That's how we got to YouTube. Same kind of person that Easy is brought us.
Really not missing. I'm not going to be missing out on anything, and neither is my son, since he's really not there at all. So I don't see what I'm going to lose.
I'm just saying the aggravations and that kind of thing. I know it happens because, I mean, it happens to us pretty much every day. But I know what it takes to step forward and say what you have said and letting people know what the real truth is. And, you know, it says a lot about your character.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Looking for Katie's Christmas. I don't see it, Katie. Is it on the actual?
Katie, if you need to, Katie, you can text me the link and I can post it in the chat if you'd like. Jaded, thank you.
Goodness, thank you, Jaded. $69.99 Cash App. I'm sorry, Super Chat for the little guy's laptop. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
You guys are gonna make my eyes leak.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all don't know. Kemper and I, we sometimes get a little sissified after some streams we've had. We cry a little bit. I'm like, what's wrong? You got a cold over there, Kemper? And he's like, I don't know. Or you have one, you son of a bitch? I'm like, I don't know, man. Leave me alone. Oh, then I have to ask him, what his name is, and he always tries to tell me his name's Timmy.
Timmy!
I don't know why he does.
Oh, SpeakEaZy's going live at 11. He's gonna go live at 11. You too.
I thought he was taking a night off.
No. Okay, I'm gonna send you this link.
He must have got plenty of sleep.
Well, he's probably not had any sleep.
Yeah.
He's been deleting comments all day, dude. And it said in StreamYard stays in StreamYard. Talking about studio, bro.
Right. Hey, Kemper.
Why you ratting me?
Ernie wanted me to ask you.
Are you bisexual?
Just sexual. Just sexual.
Hey, well, I got Nicolene up here, though. I got to tell you. It is one time.
Get this, bro. Nicolena came on my panel, and her name was Ernie's wife. I was like, oh, my God, what in the hell?
Jimbo, fuck you, Jimbo.
I'm calling
Jimbo. Go to the private chat. The second link is the link that Kitty wanted you to play, and Escape with SpeakEaZy does have my photo as his thumbnail tonight with Peachy gone by Valentine's Day.
Yeah, he's wanting to take some credit from this that's going on between you and Peachy, like he had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I get it.
That video
Katie says. Katie says to start at 1 hour 5 minutes.
1 hour 5 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
Let me grab this right. Let me grab this right quick, and I'll go get the video. Try again. There we go. You got it.
Behind Green Eyes, thank you for that $50 super chat to help with little man's laptop. Hey, Easy, we are proud to step up and do what you won't do for your son. And honestly, any child that we know of that needs help, we've helped, we will help. It doesn't matter who it is. It just so happened that your son was in need. Easy. You just can't do it.
So
1 hour 5 minutes.
Donna, Donna just texted me and said the first night Easy had Stay Gold, the MMA guy, on his panel, they were talking about New York. And Easy said something about his son's mom living in New York, and that is why he knew a lot about the real estate in New York. I thought Jaded Raven was from Michigan.
That was the claim early on. I know that.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just calling everybody baby mama too. Who knows? Maybe he's got that many. I would hate if he did because he's not doing anything for him. But
all right, let's watch a little bit of Katie's video here.
And will you check your text message, Jimbo, while you're playing this?
Yeah, and I actually got a Cash App too. I don't know who it is, so I'm not gonna dox just in case. But it's a $20 Cash App. Thank you very much. And we've got some Cash Apps earlier on that sent us over the top earlier. That's what I meant by that when I said that. But this one is more recent. It came in at 9 o'clock. So yeah. All right. Let me play this and I'll check my messages.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Hello, sir. Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. So
how are you?
I'm always good. I heard you had some questions for me.
Are you? Did you sleep off your hangover? I heard you got really fucked up last night.
Yeah. Did you never ever? You don't know anyone else that drinks or something? Is drinking surprising to you? Is that like fun? Like, woo, someone drank. I'm an adult, right? That's all I want.
Oh my God. So yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that drink, but you specifically, I heard that you drank a lot last night. So I was asking, out of the care of my heart, if you were okay, if you slept off your hangover, if you're ready for
I didn't even have a hangover, actually. I didn't even have a hangover.
Smoke, bitch?
I didn't even have a home hangover though. So
how
much crack do you smoke in a day?
How much crack do I smoke?
Yeah, because I tried to come here respectful and you seem to want to do the disrespect thing. So like, how much crack do you smoke in a day?
I don't smoke any
You look
crack.
like your neck is about to break and your head's gonna fall off. You understand that, right? Like you look like you need to eat. You look like you are starving. I see commercials with starving children in
So
Africa.
like, this is what happens when you have somebody mental midget. This is what happens when somebody just cannot
you thought I was gonna be nice to you
actual conversation and they want to go straight for your looks. They want to go straight
you were
for
just making fun of my looks.
Okay, and like
you
now
were just
this is
making
what's
fun of my
happening.
looks.
He can't keep it together. He gets very mad. He just cannot keep it together. And I like the whole fake laughing thing. It's just weird. Okay. So if you wanted to speak to me and have a back and forth, that's fine. But if not, like, get the fuck out of here because
listen.
We're
You're
not
the
gonna
one
have
talking about me, dummy.
We're not gonna have time for this. Oops. How do I you keep turning up your mic, bitch. Okay. So yeah.
You keep turning up my mic. What are you talking about? I can't control that here. What do you mean?
Well, you keep getting closer.
Are you actually fucking dumb? You have.
Yes, I am. I'm very dumb. I'm very, very dumb. I have no education. I'm just here being dumb. I'm slow and stupid and retarded. So like, see, like that laugh is so strange to me.
I just want to ask you one.
That laugh is so incredibly strange to me. Y'all, like, what's with the laugh?
I can't laugh. You don't know what laughing is?
No, because it's like super fake. Like that's it. Is that it's like a defense mechanism?
It's like arbitrary decision of how everything is weird.
It's a defense mechanism. It's a fake laugh.
Okay, yeah. Besides my looks, what do you have a problem with me? Because all you did talk about is my looks, and now you're like flinging at your hair and shit. You look weird, bitch. What's wrong with you?
Your looks. I am pretty sure I addressed a ton of shit about your.
Can you
quit interrupting me, please?
God. Pay attention, bitch.
Please, can you quit interrupting me? Because, like, I really just don't. I can't hear you. I can't hear you when you talk over me. And I'm not going to stop talking because this is my panel. You're very triggered, and I just. What's your problem? What's the problem? You swore you were never coming back here again. You're a liar. You're a liar. You have these. Okay. Can we talk about these? Can we talk about these? Sir?
So you want to talk about my looks? You just cried.
I want to talk about these.
You just said the first thing people go for is looks, and then you want to talk about looks.
And I'm responding to you. I am responding.
You have a wig and all this.
I'm responding to you coming after my looks first. You started it, okay? You started it, so I'm going to respond. I would really like you to explain these.
I would really like you to explain what you have a problem with other than my looks.
I think you're an idiot. I think you are degrading to women. I think that
you
have
think?
some kind of like.
Is there anything you
know?
I
speak? I'm going to tell you what I think. You asked me a question. Can I speak? You asked me a question, sir. Can I speak?
Dumb bitch. I don't care what you think. I would like to know what you know.
Can I speak and tell you what I have a problem with that I don't like about you? Okay.
What you
that
know,
has nothing to do with your looks.
You can say things you know.
I think,
I like that.
I think you're you have some kind of a small man syndrome complex, a Napoleon complex. You are not intelligent. You have no emotional intelligence. You cannot control yourself. You cannot debate. You cannot, like, you have no self-control. Should I be quiet and let you talk?
I'm gonna leave if you don't actually talk. I'm gonna just leave if you don't actually talk, stupid bitch. If you don't actually have a conversation with me, I'm gonna fucking leave. I don't care to be here.
Then leave. You were an invite. Like, no one gives a fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what?
That's why I wouldn't go on this panel last night.
He asked, did someone give him an invitation? Did somebody,
Katie, Katie, this is what he does. Yeah.
I mean,
you just saw an easy spurg out. Okay.
He's got to do his thing before the men get here.
Not to laugh, because like this is just so weird to me. He is a man with children. He acts.
Katie, no, he does not raise his children. He sees his 2 daughters occasionally. Bingo. He does not have any access to his son. He is a very part-time, hands-off father. Even when he does have his children, the limited amount of time that the Canadian courts have given him, he's live streaming for 12 to 16 hours at a time when they are upstairs, and you can hear them running around, arguing. He has to sometimes pause his stream to take care of his children, or not take care of them, but to make them be quiet. He's been hate baited all day. And notice.
Oh, he's back here again. I'm going to put you guys down. I'm going to put you guys down for a minute.
Let me finish this thought. He came into my chat this morning. He did not go into Peachy's. He did not go into Ghosts. And I think the reason he didn't go into Peachy's is because he knows Ghosts would jump up and tear him up, right? He's coming up on your panel because, see, he has a very low view of women, and think women like you and I that do not say, oh, easy, show me your moves. We love you. We love you. If you are not that type of woman, Katie, he'll come in and attack. And I've been dealing with this.
That's awesome, Katie.
6 months in December. So it was 6 months, middle of December.
Right.
All right.
It's so strange because like he can come over here and attack all he wants. Like, you guys know I love the smoke. Like, I always want the smoke.
Do not drop Raz. See if he stays up with Raz up here. Raz has been begging him for a while.
Come on up, Easy. Let's have a chat.
Drop me an AC. Okay. Let's see if he'll come up with Raz. Guarantee.
This was a great clip. Like this showed a lot of Easy's true colors too.
Well, it wasn't just that I nailed it. It was after this when he doxed her. That's what Katie wanted you to see. So after she owned his ass, he took her photo, put it into Google reverse images, which found everything. Her full name, where she went to school, an interview that he played. Now, mind you, she was the main character on a music video that has way more, over 1 million views. It was her horse farm. The whole video was shot at her farm, right? And then Easy with his less than 500 views per rap video. So he went and doxed her.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's got three homes and a BMW. I don't think Katie got that.
No, he was talking about his portfolio when he first came to YouTube. All of his assets, his watches, his cars, his houses.
Kemper, do you remember when he first came to YouTube and we found his music page that he had for years, and every video had under 100 views?
Oh, yeah. He hadn't done anything. He got more views when he came to YouTube and talked about his album or his music. But Christina, have you ever seen him act like that towards you or anybody else? Is this common for him?
When he's angry, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a completely different person when he's not angry. Like, we've had good times, obviously.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you gotta have to have those.
He acted like that, and that's the thing. I was in the message I sent to the other lady. That's kind of what I said. I was like, you know, he acts crazy towards women, basically, and I was just wondering
Katie,
if she'd seen any of that, you know.
Katie, guess what? The woman that was in his Hit It Like a Home Run video that he didn't pay her for, she has a TikTok of giving birth and the father not being there. Right, Jimbo?
Yep.
How ironic.
Wow.
Yeah, how ironic. Jimbo, you should maybe play that. That's the girl in his Hit It Like a Home Run video that he didn't pay.
TikTok video. That's public, right? Hey, Chris Idea, thank you for the $25 super chat.
Aww.
Get into my Cash App. Well,
thank you, Curious. Hey, if I'm being too extra, tell me to shut the fuck up. You guys know I am on a delay a little bit, and I'm loud because I'm deaf. I apologize.
Kimber's on the delay most of the time, so I'm used to it.
Well, that's just
you and Kimber just argue back and forth and not even know you're arguing. I was over here laughing.
That's just the weed, bro. That's just the weed.
Go blue. Go blue.
Hey, did you see my hat?
I did.
You got that from Kimber.
Kemper.
You need to mail
how you feel about that?
You need to mail that to me. I need another.
Mail it to me. Mail it to me. I will wear that. Kemper will destroy it.
Yeah, I bought it, Ross, for a joke. When I send that shirt, I'll send it to you. Let's watch a few more minutes of that, and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
Videos here to show. And I'm gonna grab the TikTok video while we watch a little bit of that too.
Oh my God, AC.
Yeah.
SpeakEaZy, I know that you don't like male energy, but are you okay with Ross being up here? You're here.
Quick question. What?
No. You don't get to run the show. You get to answer questions this time because all you did was ask.
No, I'm not answering questions.
Oh, you're not answering questions because you're a pussy.
No. I run this
because you're a pussy.
You're gonna learn quick, buddy. You're gonna learn quick.
You're gonna learn quick. You
what
don't run the
show.
Easy.
No,
easy.
You don't.
What red pill
I could go all day like this, bro. That ain't how it works.
What red pill?
You need to learn some manners around the ladies.
What red pill community did I come from?
I don't give a fuck where you come from. You're still a fucking disrespectful little jerk.
First lie. Thank you. You guys lied about that. Now,
no, lie. I just said I don't care. I didn't say what community you came from. No. You don't get to ask the questions.
How do you prove I buy
Why
subs?
do you have such a problem with ladies?
How did you prove I buy subs?
Jesus. Take a look at your numbers. You're going down. Because people are tired of your nasty, mannerless, chunky ways. See, nobody cares about your questions anymore, Easy.
But you got me here still. You can't. You guys were talking about me, bro. Nobody was talking about Ra's illusion, guy. Cute Venmo pic you got there in your mirror.
Oh, good.
Hey, I'm sure everybody else sees it too.
Do you have a
cute Venmo pic you got, Ra's illusion.
Do you have a vagina, Easy? Do you have a vagina?
I know, right? See,
for real, because you really just have this like
check this out.
This
you guys are shit. You guys are wait. You're dissing on me and you expect me to be nice to you? What is it?
No. You have proven to me that
what are you asking for a vagina for? What do you want?
You are not capable of being nice. You were very disrespectful the last time you came up here, and now I'm giving you the smoke. So you've got an issue with that, and I'm not going to back down from you. You are just fucking emitting estrogen through your pores. Like, this is very vaginal. This is vaginal vibe.
Hey, can you answer one question?
Okay, so I'm saying what I think.
Over and over, bitch.
Why do you say goopy bitches 10,000 times a stream? Why do you do that?
Why do I say? Okay, let me answer your educated.
Because I guess I'm a goofy bitch.
Let me answer your educated question, Raz.
Okay, Mister, dropped out of the 9th fucking grade. Talk some more shit.
Oh, you don't want the answer to your question? You just asked the
No,
question.
I already know. I ask rhetorical questions, Holmes.
I get it. You feel big and bad when you talk over people on the internet.
Are you serious? That's all you do.
That's all you ever do.
Literally all you do, bro.
Ask me a question and
that's all you do.
Talk over me answering it. What do you mean? That's
all you do. You interrupt. And
how do you like it?
Okay, you guys saying how do you like it and saying it is so doesn't make it fact. So again,
just like your kindred spirit rebel, your streams show it plainly. You have no respect for ladies. You have no manners around ladies, and that's why you're in the situation that you are.
That's why you get no.
Okay, Simp. Okay, Simp. I get plenty of ladies. I don't need to worry about ladies, bro.
In your grandma's basement.
Handler said that for a long time.
You guys just want to talk? You don't want me to talk?
There's no way that you get pussy.
You don't like it? You don't like getting treated the way you treat people easy? Is that how it is?
He came up here throwing insults at me.
Fucking lip injections, Botox in your cheeks. Shut the fuck up.
You're so mad.
Look at that with the guy with dyed hair.
You're so mad that God made me this way. You say you're God's favorite, sir. I'm God's favorite. Okay.
Please put your camera on.
You see what my?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Christy. That's what I thought. I know who you are, Raz. I know who you are, buddy.
Really? Tell me all about me. Tell me all about me. Tell me all about me. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Than you think I do.
Let's go on and dox, Evie. Dox again.
Bring it. Talk it right now. Don't talk bullshit. Say what you got to say.
What the charges are?
Excuse me?
Tell people what charges you got. You're not gonna tell them?
You can tell them whatever you like, bro.
Tell them what you got charged with, bro.
Tell them.
No, you tell them. Tell them. It won't mean nothing coming from me. Tell them the truth.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you're bluffing.
You think I'm bluffing?
I know you are.
Say your name. Say your real name right now, and then I have the permission to show it.
Oh, you would
say
know
your real name right now.
Hey,
your name right now and
dox me.
Show your.
Go ahead. Dox me. Dox me right now.
I'm not doxing. You do it.
Bullshit. You dox all the time.
No, actually, I don't. That's why I won't show it. But if you say your real name, I dare you say your real name right now.
My real name's Mike. My real name's Mike.
Say it.
You really think that's how easy it is? You're bluffing.
Bro, I know who you are, buddy.
Then prove it.
Prove it. Hold on, Ross. He's giving you permission to say his name. So say it.
Tell everybody. Tell everybody.
He's full of shit.
I'm not a doxer. I don't.
No, but you would make a threat because you are a doxer. That's the threat. To dox. I know who you are.
He is a doxer. He ends up doxing Raz in this.
He's doxed quite a few people. Do you remember that one?
Katie.
Do you remember that one guy that was in his chat talking shit to Jaded Raven and got him to come up on panel? He's like, "Do you want me to send you a picture of yourself?" Trying to talk shit, trying to intimidate the guy.
I don't remember that, but I believe you for sure.
Yeah, I've got it clipped. Best believe that. He did.
Get that clip to Jimbo. Have Jimbo play it because I don't recall it. There was a long period of time that I had to avoid Easy because most people know. The attacks were, and I couldn't handle it for a minute. I had to step away. I may have missed that.
It was early on. It was within like the first month. 6 weeks.
Yeah, so that would have been during that time where I had to step away when he kept talking about my sexual assault. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. It shows what a little lot bastard he is right there. You know, I mean, if people don't see that's absolutely real and that how traumatizing that has to be, then they just don't want to see it. And he don't want to see it. And, you know, he's listening to Constant Sue, who has nothing but hate. She's nothing but hate in her heart.
Feeding off of it, man. That's
will ever change.
Yeah.
Constant Sue was foaming at the mouth about what happened this week between me and a couple of other people.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't wait to go live. That's what she lives for, right?
Yep. It is. If there's not contention and people going at each other, she just can't handle it. She can't have it.
That was Truth Hurts. That was long gone. That paid to have Josh Shanks up.
Yep.
If you have to pay somebody to come up on panel,
And
they're going to say whatever the fuck you want them to say.
Exactly. Yeah.
And he's now currently sitting in jail awaiting distribution of methamphetamine, but he's also the prime suspect for a rape and murder.
Mm-hmm.
Is her name Kaylee?
I think so.
Yeah. Something like that.
In Harlan County. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I want to thank. We got 2 more cash apps, one for 10 and one for 50. I thought it was 20. Thank you, yeah, Mom. She sent 50, and Katie
I love her.
So thank you very much.
But we got some Mean Girl contributions.
Oh yeah, a lot of Mean Girl contributions.
Kayla Massengill. Yeah, Mom said Kayla Massengill. That's her name. Josh Shanks is the prime suspect for her rape and murder.
Yeah, a lot of
That's who Easy had on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Here it is. 1 second.
Don't forget about Brad Enlow.
Yeah. His
another Josh Shanks.
Yeah.
Who describes his screaming shits and running to the bathroom and shitting his brains out. Like, the dude's a weirdo.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it, though. It goes with the territory with him. He's got double-digit drug charges and convictions.
Yeah. Yep.
And he sat there and talked to Ernie. It was about 2 years ago. He sat there in a trailer and was talking to Ernie, talking about getting pussy and all this other shit. But he was talking about how when he was banging, he had passed out from the dope.
Mm-hmm.
And Ernie had walked in with him passed out with a needle hanging out.
Yes. Can we also clarify the Facebook group?
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of people in here watching. 324 people. Mama T, we have only been on this platform for 2 years.
Yes.
Jimbo and Kemper celebrated their 1 year anniversary. Was it January 21st?
It was our 2 year.
13th. Yeah,
13th. So that was 2 years, January 13th. I celebrated my 2 years this month in February of streaming.
Yeah.
I met Jimbo and Kemper from a Facebook group, Mama T, that was not run by Ernie. It was ran by somebody in Harlan County, and it was called Hey Ernie Where's, or Hey Bert Where's Ernie?
Yep. Sure was.
And it was Ernie.
Oh, it was the funniest Facebook group I have ever been a part of.
Well, I mean,
I got
what we did was clip and take screenshots of his idiot shit that he was doing.
Of his Facebook live streams, though.
Right. Oh yeah.
Ernie has not. Yeah, Ernie has not been here for 3 years, Mama T. Stop lying. He's been Ernie's first live stream was December, right? Of 2021?
Yep. Late December.
Yeah. Ashes, thank you.
But yeah.
$100 super chat.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's a $100 super chat. Thank you very much, Ashes. That's for Christina. Much appreciated.
Now, just Christina, so you know, Facebook does not pay until the 21st of March for anything he gets tonight. So Jimbo may advance you what was donated tonight. I don't know. YouTube takes 33% right off the top. So he's going to remove that amount for his tax liability. He is not scamming you. You will be told that you are being scammed, but Jimbo has a tax liability of 33% of every super chat he gets.
Yeah,
so
YouTube will take it right out.
Yeah, you will get. So if $100 is donated, subtract 33%, you will get the rest. He is not going to rip you off. I just want you to know, because Easy and Ernie and Mama T and Ocean Liver, they're all going to say, well, we were pocket watching and she should be getting X amount of money from these super chats. Just know 33.5% taken from the top of these. So it's going to be less than what was donated because it's the tax liability on that.
Yeah, I completely understand. I would not assume that.
No, but they will.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they'll tell you that. They'll tell you.
She was basically just stating it. So when they try to bullshit, you already see through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's all.
Now, Cash App. Now, if you don't have an accountant, you do have to claim your Cash Apps. But if he receives 100 in and then he sends 100 out, there is a way around that. Because I had to do it last year. It was a fucking nightmare when I filed my taxes because it was after being on YouTube. There's still not just what's deducted when you do a transfer, but there is also a tax liability. There is a way to work around it. I always say send 100% of what you're given to the person, and then Jimbo's going to be liable for that tax liability. So understand that Jimbo is putting his ass on the line doing this because well, I mean, you have to go from January 1st to December 31st, Ashes. So he's going to have a liability on this.
Yeah.
No, but he's receiving it. Yeah, Mom. Jimbo's receiving it and he's taking it into his personal bank account. And then he's going to transfer that to her, whether it's through PayPal or a wire transfer. There is still going to be a tax liability for Jimbo for every penny he is taking on to help Little Man. That's all I'm trying to say. They're going to frame it otherwise, saying she's going to get scammed. He's not going to send the full amount. He has to take out 33.5% of all super chats off the top because that's what YouTube takes.
Yeah.
So he's going, yeah. I just wanted her to be aware. And like Kemper said, I'm making the statement for fucking the dumb fucks. They're going to try to say you're ripping them off.
Right. So far tonight, I'm looking at the studio right now. The chat revenue is $420.
It's a great number.
Nice.
Yeah.
420.
420, I forgot. You potheads.
Penny positive. I didn't realize.
Now deduct 33.5% from the 420, Jimbo.
Yeah, let me see.
When did he say that, Penny?
The first night.
Did he really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they all did. They all did, Kemper. That Jimbo was grifting, I was grifting, trying to help Penny and her autistic granddaughter, who also suffers from status epilepticus. I can never say that word. Had an craniotomy. They're fucking. These people are disgusting.
Right. I mean, that's sick that they would go that far. But then again, they tried to say that we grifted off of E Square.
Yeah.
I was guilty of doing that because I was in an argument, and I apologize.
So after if it is 33%, then let's see. It's you take 138 off that, it'd be 282 is what you got in the
From the super chats.
Super chats, yeah, that came through YouTube. Now the Cash Apps and the PayPal, those I'm going to send all that to just straight to you. And if you can make a PayPal account, I think I can just put it in PayPal and send it right to you.
If you send it to her as friends and family, it isn't the deduction isn't as high.
Right.
And Christina, just so you know, what we did to help Penny and her family was we posted her Cash App so they could buy food and stuff while they were spending days upon end at the hospital because of the major surgeries and stuff going on.
Her 10-year-old granddaughter had a brain surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still there and she's still struggling.
But that's how low they try to go.
Yeah. They try to make everything ugly, Christina.
Oh, they were trying to say that you were taking money from her?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I've definitely not gotten that vibe off of here.
Yeah. No, we won't take anything from you. I'll tell you what, though. I was going to tell you earlier, one of those clips, it really made SpeakEaZy mad when I said you was out of his league. Like, he didn't understand because I'm so fat and old. You know, he's like, but I just, I'm going to say it again for SpeakEaZy. I think you're out of his league. I think you're gorgeous and you're way too good looking for that scumbag.
She is just as stunning as Katie.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really is.
That's who she reminded me of.
Yeah.
But did you notice whenever in this clip right here, the first thing out of his mouth when he got to go up there and confront her was about her talking about his looks.
Yep. Yeah. He's superficial.
Right. It wasn't any of the other stuff. It was his looks. That's what he addressed. So you can hear how self-centered and self-absorbed he is.
I mean, Kemper, look at how I get attacked with my looks because I've gained weight over the last few years. And Easy thinks my husband hates me because I've gained weight. Because he's that superficial.
He hates so bad he's talking to a man.
Yeah, he's super. Like, my husband's gained weight since we've been together, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
part
of life. But
he grow old together. And
most people do.
Well, when you grow old together, you do that. It happens. But he doesn't grow old with anybody. He don't even take care of his children.
I mean, I'm a grandma, for fuck's sakes.
Right.
And this guy is but to be very honest, he is superficial. He is not deep. He does not understand the deep level of intimacy in a long-term relationship because he's unable.
Yeah. No commitment whatsoever, only to himself.
Yep. Do you guys want to see the TikTok video of you're going to see a completely different side of
this is the hit it like a home run model.
Yep.
Yeah. Now this might be a different video than the one you saw, Nicolina. I sent Kipper to everyone. I thought
is that the one you're playing?
Yeah, a little more.
Yeah. Yeah, she was right. She was.
Yeah, but she seems to be unhappy now as well. Yeah.
I didn't know about
can we show hit it like a home run? Just a blurb of it for Christina? Or no? Or are we at risk? I don't want to put this stream at risk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just play this.
Now, I did show her the SpeakEaZy, the Mexican rapper that has the same beat, the mop stick.
Yeah.
I do too. Yep.
So yeah, check this one out. This is the
hit it like a home run who was left alone to deliver her child by herself, just like
I didn't
Christina.
know that part. I just seen this.
Yes.
I didn't know that until y'all said it. I was like, what?
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, buddy.
Show the one where she couldn't do the TikTok challenge because her baby daddy was an absentee looking ass. Oh no, Jimbo's doxing. I'm being preemptive. He's gonna be live in 2 hours. He's gonna cry.
I don't know which one it is. Let's see.
You sent me the link. You want me to send it back to you? Just check our sent messages.
Yeah, I was looking for her screen thing there.
It's got the number 8 at the end of her name.
Number 8 at the end of her name. Let me put that on there too. Just pop up.
With no space.
Man, I still don't understand how people can just have kids everywhere and not be part of their life.
The girl from Hit It Like a Home Run video.
Yeah.
Correct, Raylan. She said Christina said she's never seen any of his music videos. He was only a basement rapper. She has no clue. There it is, Kayla. I would just go into our text messages where you sent me the link, Jimbo, and hit it that way.
Yeah, I have to send it over on. I have to send it from that to a.
Are you bisexual, Fox?
Who are you talking to? Kemper?
Fox Mulder. Every time I see Fox, I say, "Are you?" But I play the "Are you bisexual?" sound clip. It's a little long running thing between me and Fox Mulder.
I sent you the link to her video.
Thank you.
I thought I heard the xylophone going off over there. That's what it sounds like to me.
I can't do this trend because my mom was my only support person in the hospital while her dad never cared. I wouldn't have had it any other way now, though. I love you, Mom.
Part of that.
Yeah, precious gift of life right there.
Oh, man.
Precious gift of life.
Sad.
I don't see how any father. I just don't get it, man. I guess I'm just.
I don't either. Man, there's so many of them out here that just up and leave their kids, don't have anything to do with them, don't even send money to help for their support. It's like they don't exist.
It ain't just money either. Like, like Easy doesn't live far from that child. His mom still lives in the same residence she lived at when the baby was conceived, and the baby mom still lives in her residence that she lived at when the baby was conceived. And so they're not far apart. How can you not want to hug your kid every single fucking day? How, wrap your arms around him and say, "I love you, buddy." How can you not? Yeah. My 20-year-old in there, I hug him every day and tell him I love him.
You're blessed, Jimbo, to be able to see your adult children every day,
No, I count my blessings because I know it won't last. He's going to move out, and he's already talking about he wants to have his own place and be a man, and I get it, but I'll leave, man.
You'll still be there, I'm sure, to see him, but
you don't have to be in the building.
You said it.
You don't.
Sorry,
you still, I was saying you don't have to be in the building with them. That you can still call them, and that's
just call FaceTime.
Yeah,
right.
But Jimbo, I'm being really emotional watching that because you made a very good point a few months ago, and I can't remember what the context was, but you said you can't get this time back, and you can't. And I'm being a total tit baby right now because as a mother of 3 grown kids, what I would give to have my house full of my rambunctious children fighting, making a mess, mouthing off to me, celebrating their successes.
Yeah.
You can't get that back. Once it's gone, it's just memories. And then when you become a grandparent, if you're so lucky, you get to love your children again as grandkids. And you guys know how much I love my grandbabies.
Yeah.
There is nothing I wouldn't do for my granddaughters, my Princess Brigade. I'm so emotional. I will never understand a man or a woman when it happens that your children aren't your number one priority. And Jimbo, you have shown, even when our communities were arguing, that you're a good fucking dad. You're all about your kids. And Easy is missing out on this little boy, and autistic or not, that little boy is gonna teach you things about yourself that you never would have known, but he's too fucking self-centered.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, the baby stuff, the kid stuff fucking fucks me up every time.
I know,
you only get one chance to be a parent.
I know, not you know. I get you get emotional when talking about kids, and I was like, I think about that sometimes. Like, she works in pediatric healthcare. It's got to be miserable for her.
Pediatric oncology, kids are dying left and right. You know.
So I told Christina that you know that's where you worked, was in that field and with pediatrics, and you know you were knowledgeable and that kind of thing. You know,
you get one chance, as Eminem said, not easy. Eminem said, you get one chance to prove yourself, and that's as a parent, not as somebody on YouTube. You get one chance. I'm sorry, Grubby. You know, you guys all know children are my weaknesses.
This is funny though. I did just notice both of our screen names.
I changed mine to Easy's mom when I saw you were Easy's
I
happy.
just looked down and I was like, now that's funny. But yeah. I've never been a parent at a birth, but I've been a stepfather. And
that's a hard job
to see how those guys neglected the kids that were living with me with their mom. Like,
it's a hard job being a step parent, Kemper. I mean, I look at my husband instilling over the last decade almost expectations when my boys were minor children, you know, work ethic. Don't be a fucking crybaby. Put your fucking man pants on and get to doing what you need to do. You know what I mean? Like, we're not a household that coddles. But being a stepdad is hard. It is hard, especially when there are young men involved. Now, Maggie, as most of you know, has my husband wrapped around her finger, just like her father. And I'm the mean one most of the time, if you ask her. But being a stepfather, you're making the decision to raise those children.
Yeah, it's hard watching them. Like, it's still an adjustment, and it's trauma to a kid when they're not around their father, when they've known who their father is and been around them a little, and you watch their trauma firsthand because you're in a different realm. You have very little say or influence or anything like that, and you're watching them say, "That's not my dad. My dad, blah blah blah. Why is my dad not here?" All that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Like it's hard. It really
There's
is.
resentment.
You know, that's why it's personal to me.
I know, and I understand. You know, Frank's a stepdad, and I understand where you're coming from because my husband feels like he falls short at times when he's not falling short, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But
You
I'm
have
sure
that
he's
song.
probably his harshest critic anyway.
Oh, listen, Kemper. Watching him with Maggie compared to the boys, it's a beautiful relationship because her dad's a wonderful father, right? Just she has two men in her life that will allow her to control the entire situation because she's the baby and she's a girl.
Yes.
And as much as it can be frustrating for me as a mom to see, you guys got to stop spoiling her, you guys got to stop when I say no or when you say no, that must mean no. But it's beautiful because my husband chose to do this, right? And you chose to do it. Yeah, I am too, Paige. I'm still crying. My mascara is all down my cheeks.
No, you bunch of sissies. Christina, Missy 73 said, I sure hope Christina sets up an Amazon wish list too. Diapers would be good to put on that list.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. Jinx.
Pepsi posing.
Did you all say jinx? Is that what you said?
I did.
What the hell?
Oh my God, no way,
Thought that's what y'all said.
Jimbo, you should end your poll.
Yeah, before we forget. What was the poll?
The poll was, will EaZy swallow his pride and start being a real man / dad / father? Yes, 14%. No, 86%.
I'm with that.
336 votes.
Yeah.
Of course, it's sort of a rhetorical question because I know the answer. I know EaZy's not going to do that. I mean, he showed his hand. When this young lady said what she had to say, he didn't wait till she was done and message her and say, "Hey, stay off YouTube and let's talk this out. Let me come see my boy. Let me work this out." He started threatening her.
Right. And you. Let's not forget Kennedy's video.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got some more lined up. We're gonna show some more videos before we're done here. But yeah, he went on the offensive. So he showed his true colors, and that's what I expected.
Well, man, he paused to rant right after he said that he wasn't going to say anything against what she's saying, nothing. And then it starts, and he pauses it more so he can rant. Then he played the damn video.
Yeah.
That's why it took him 7 hours to get through it. Our stream wasn't 7 hours long, and he started it at about 30 to 40 minutes in. That's how much it mattered. That's how much it triggered.
Yeah.
But we've seen the truth do that to many other people. They can't handle it.
You're absolutely right. And you don't do that much. You didn't catch it?
No.
Nicolina, have you ever heard Kemper Sinatra?
I have. You can play it.
Yeah, that's a good moment. Let's see.
You do not have a place, bitch boy. You don't have a fucking place. Fuck off.
You want to know what, Kemper?
What's that?
You remind me, you and Josh are a lot alike.
You talking
You and
about
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah, my friend Josh. Yeah.
I got you.
You and Josh are a lot alike.
I can sort of see that. Why you would say
No, he sings just like you too.
Does he really?
Yes.
That's cool. Oh,
that.
yeah.
Like I said, the dude wouldn't listen to talking, so I had to break it up with some singing. and it did the trick, didn't it?
Christina, are you still with us? I know that we're over talking you. We have been dealing with Easy in a different aspect, but I want to make sure you're still with us and you're okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening. This is all new to me. I've never heard any of this stuff or any of this stuff about him even. So I'm listening.
Yeah, you want to see another stuff? There's this video right here is called "Is SpeakEaZy Triggered or What?" What do you think?
Jimbo, before you move into that again, can you tell your audience that Andrew Hilt sent you a Cash App? Because you sent me the receipts, but there are so many people spurging out about Andrew helping because, yes, Andrew has been very questionable in the community, but Andrew also has an autistic child, so he understands. And
honestly, I think he's blocked here in chat, and
he's under a different account.
But yes, he did send $50, and one of his mods sent $100. So
that was
from
$150.
His community, we got $150 towards Christina's son's, Easy's son's AAC device.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't think his people, Easy's people, realize it's a special device. I don't think they get it because you can buy a tablet.
They don't.
For $500. It's like, dude, you don't get it. You're being a numbskull.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing that, Kemper, to downplay the seriousness of the item needed, to try to discredit Christina.
As soon as he heard me say that and the price of it, he paused it and he went to Google to try and prove me wrong.
Of course, that's what he does.
Google is his only friend.
But if he came to his son's therapy, he would have heard everything that his therapist told me.
Yeah.
Andrew's asking for a link. That's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, he sent some money, so I'm gonna let him. If he wants to come up and say hi to Christina, yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Let me drop a link for you here. This is for Andrew, so please, I'm only going to let Andrew take this link right now. So if somebody else pops up backstage, you're not coming up. So
yeah, but you can see why I wouldn't go up on his panel last night. Like he kept trying to call me out because I was in his chat. Of course,
you were fucking hilarious in his chat, by the way.
People told me he was trolling, and I was like, "Oh, are you really?"
I did. I was like, "Is I thought it was you," and you're like, "Nah, it's Kemper."
But yeah, man, like the way he talks over people, interrupts, screams, hollers, pitches fits. I'm not going to be on a panel that he's in control of. Will not do it.
Nope. He'll just overscream you.
Hello, Mr. Hiltz.
Good evening, sir.
How are you today?
What's up, Andrew?
What's going on? Not very happy when I got the when I woke up to my emails and everything going off this morning.
Well, let me say before you get started, I surely do appreciate you and the mod. I can't remember her name. I could look it up. I don't know if she want me to use the name that's on the
Miss Diana. Miss Diana is always out there to help.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. And Christina's on panel here. I know she appreciates it.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Not a problem, darling. Not a problem. I have a level 2 autistic son, and my little buddy's whose 7th birthday is today. He is a level 3 autistic nonverbal child himself.
Well, happy birthday!
Oh yeah, happy birthday to him.
So, I kind of, it kind of happens, but to me it hit home, and the way he's acting, just I didn't like him to begin with, but yeah.
I mean, Andrew, a lot of like you aren't liked in the community. Everyone hates me in the community. You and I have our own issues with what happened last month, but I remember you being interviewed, and I cannot remember who was interviewing you, but you were talking about your autistic child. And I didn't know you had one. And so when you popped into my live this morning and you were saying, oh, this is bullshit, because you understand the equipment, regardless of how anybody views you, you understand the equipment needed for communication.
Yep. It's not, listen, things like that aren't cheap.
Oh no, I mean when they were talking about, oh, you can get one for a couple $100, and I mean I Google searched it, and the very first one I saw was $2,000.
The only ones
are $10,000.
Yeah. The only ones out there that are like that for cheap wise are the knockoffs, and they don't do what they're supposed to do. They're basically normal. They're basically normal tablets, not designed to help, but to help children at all. Yeah. They're just there. So, and my little buddy upstairs actually has one himself, and it helps him out a lot.
That's great.
No, again, Andrew, thank you.
If I had more, I'd give more.
I know you would, but I know because you were very passionate in my live stream this morning, reacting to Jimbo's interview with Christine, and I was shocked that you're like, nope, what's Jimbo's Cash App? I'm gonna help do this, and you did. You followed through.
Yeah, I sent Nicolina a screenshot circled. I was like, Andrew Hiltz, because I didn't know you were in the chat. And
oh yeah,
I mean, I couldn't understand the pain of a parent not being able to communicate with their child. I couldn't. You would feel lost, and I could imagine that's probably a lot of what it is. So anybody that's not sensitive to that and wants to try to discredit and throw a fit and lie and everything else that's happened, that really reveals that inner soul, or the lack thereof, that big gaping black hole, whatever.
It's different. Oh, snap. It's different when oh, excuse me. The only way you have to communicate with your child is through sounds, facial features, and basically all around. That's basically all you have.
Yeah.
And the hand leading. He's really good at hand leading. He knows how to pull me where he wants me to go.
That's what my little buddy upstairs, his name is Hunter. Also, he does that a lot with me. That's how I know when he wants to come up and bombard my stream and play around, and I let him. I'm not gonna tell him no. So,
right.
More 17. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Did you get mine, Jimbo? Just want to make sure. I absolutely did. Thank you very much.
It's just heartbreaking that he's more worried about paying somebody $600 for a bullshit YouTube interview more than helping his kid. It irritates me. I mean, I damn near lost my whole channel trying to help my kid. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, and hey Jimbo, to give you an update on that situation, he's in the wind. Nobody's heard from him.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It worries me a little bit.
What are you worried about?
He's emotion. My son's emotional. He's got a pew-pew. He's thinking stupid. He lost his mom last month. He did stupid on my channel, got caught out for it. I mean, he's all over the spectrum, and now nobody's heard from him.
Yeah, man, we'll be praying for that situation to work itself out safely. And
I agree. He'll be 18. He'll be 18 next month. So let's hope and pray he straightens. He's still got a bit of time. So let's hope and pray he straightens up.
Yeah, man.
So.
Yeah, I remember. Was about a month ago, maybe not even that long ago. Ernie was pretty much demanding that he get an interview with him. I was like, the kid's 17 years old.
Yeah, he's 17, but he's old enough to make his own choices. But I don't like some of them. But
yeah, but 17, 18 years old, and with Ernie, the way he manipulates people anyway, you know, he could trick that kid into saying something stupid and then make people believe, you know. I'm telling you, Ernie's up to trickery when he's wanting to talk to somebody like that.
Always.
Yeah.
But he knows better to play that game with me because, you know, I call him out on everything.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ernie, I just want to interject. We have warned Christina who not to talk to if she is found.
Yeah.
We will not, Jimbo and I, and I'm sure Kemper knows, we know her identity. People will probably try to reverse photo search. We'll find her and
email and harass and
yeah, you're gonna start getting, you know, messages and people's gonna look you up, this, that, and the other.
Most of them will be from SpeakEaZys.
Yeah, watch out for them. They like to run their mouths a little too much.
There's actually a whole text thread on Easy's live from last night where Laura is gonna be searching people out, which would be doxing according to Easy's. So Christina, if anyone messages you before you reply, reach out to Jimbo, Kemper, or myself. There are a lot of actual real doxers that will try to data collect off you to fuck with you.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. I mean, if somebody that I don't like, but wouldn't be a danger to you at all, I'll be honest with you about it. You know, I may even tell you I don't like this fucker, but yeah, they're okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't really care for Andrew. I'm okay with him, but he and we're on different planes of the universe. But I know he has a heart, right? So
I do my best. I do my best. That's all I can do. I make mistakes like everybody else.
Yeah, we all do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Agree. Same.
But no. I mean, out of some of the things, I mean, I've done some crazy things in my lifetime, but this stuff that I'm hearing about Easy and a few others just makes me want to throw up. Either that or punch my brand new computer screen. One of the two. So
yeah, there are a lot of deadbeats out there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, it really hurts to see it.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, not just for the kid, but for the dad too. I mean, as bad as these people are, eventually it's going to come back to haunt them, and it's going to fuck with them.
Yeah.
It'd be 20 years from now when you see your son's or daughter's accomplishment in the paper, or see pictures of them holding their own kids. Like, yeah, it's going to come back eventually. You know.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like you guys were talking, you can't get that time back.
You cannot. Before you know it, they're grown, having babies of their own.
Mm-hmm.
No, we can't have that. I'm too young for all that.
Right.
It comes up on you whether you're ready or not.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying. I want to keep it. I'm just hoping out without hope that I'd make it to 40 before being called a granddaddy. So
I love being called. Well, I want to be called Grammy, but Everly calls me mom.
No.
Yeah. She's too young. She's still young. She's only 2.5, so she'll be like, Mom.
Precious times.
Let's grandbabies call her something that, and Thelma's one now. She heard her grandbaby saying that, and she wants to be called that. I'm like, why?
What was it?
Mammy.
I love that, Mammy.
It is so cute. Yeah, and then, they got their little country accent.
Mammy.
Mammy. It's so cool.
Hey, Jimbo, Kemper, Christine, I have to pop off here. It's after 10 o'clock. Y'all know my bedtime's usually 7, 8 o'clock.
Right. I was gonna say you've been up for a while now.
I have been up since 2 o'clock this morning. I tried to nap. My asshole dogs would not allow it. I am fucking exhausted. Thank you for allowing me to come up and shit talk with you. Easy, I know you're gonna spurg out in about 45 minutes. Just know, you can only gaslight your community. There are about 10 communities out here that understand because we are intelligent and we raise our children. We are actively involved in our grandchildren, if that is applicable. You are a piece of garbage. Thank you to Jimbo, Kemper, the Stan family, the Mean Girls, Andrew's community, every other community that has come together in the last 20 hours to provide for Easy's son, Little Man, that he refused to help and support. I will be in the chat listening. I will not be watching chat. But again, Jimbo, Kemper, the Stan family, you guys are fucking amazing. And this is why I am also here. Because we love to fucking help. We don't love to suck off of our subscribers.
That's right.
So again, Jimbo, Kemper, thank you so much for letting me come up here. I'm sorry that I interrupt a lot. I'm deaf. I have a delay. I appreciate you both, and
Thank you for helping from your channel.
Thank you for letting me know about this.
Absolutely, absolutely. You guys have a great night.
You too. Good night. Thank you very much. And Andrew, thank you, brother. We really do appreciate it, man. I saw that this morning on my Cash App, and then I didn't. I was like, "Am I being trolled here?"
No, bro.
That was circled it, and yeah, she said, "Yep, she expected it." And
oh yeah, dude. Because listen, when I heard about it, dude, I got pissed off like to no end. Like, I mean, well, I understand a lot of things happen with parents and kids get mixed up in the middle. And things don't exactly go the way we want them to go, but to just toss a kid out like that, especially one that's special needs, bro, that's war. Like, no.
Yeah.
Seen him twice. That's it, man. That's sad.
And now he's 3.5. It's too late now. The kid, if he's anything like my son and little Hunter upstairs, if he's to start coming around now, that's gonna throw him off by 1.5 miles, if not more.
It's possible, very possible, yeah. Because it changes that environment.
Does he have a pattern, Christina? Like a
he gets terrified of even new places. If I was to take him to a store, public washrooms, like to change his diaper, he screams the whole time. He's just terrified of the little room. He's terrified of new things.
Change. Terrified of change.
Yeah.
It's a massive OCD.
But he's not terrified of those chicken McNuggets.
Oh, no. Nope. That's what he lives off of.
Listen, for a long while, my son would only eat chicken nuggets and pepperoni.
Yeah.
That's not good for your stomach.
Well, chicken's got a lot of protein, so, it's healthy. I'm not so sure about the breaded stuff around it, but that makes it taste even better. Now, does he use dipping sauce, or does he just eat them?
Oh, no. No dipping sauces.
Plain nuggets.
Yeah.
No wrong with that.
Remember last night I was telling you about my friend's autistic kid that I was traveling with. We got left without his diaper bag and snacks. And we survived. Well, all he wanted was chicken nuggets anyway, so that was easy. But he'd sit back here and just rip the breading off and eat the middle part. And that was his thing. That or dry cereal.
No wrong with it.
Right. You like what you like.
Yes, he's very specific. He likes the goldfish, but if there's like a hole in the goldfish, like the goldfish is broken, it gets thrown to the side. No
It's
broken
a texture.
goldfish.
It's a texture thing.
Yeah, it's got to be perfect.
It's not easy. But listen, I'm telling you now, when he starts going to school and them A+s come in, you're going to be even more proud of him.
Yeah, he starts school in September, and honestly, if he had the tablet, the AAC device to communicate before he goes to school, I think it'll help him a lot more.
I agree.
He's gonna have it in a week. You're gonna have money tomorrow. You go pick that bad boy out and get him, nicest one you can find.
While Jamie says he doesn't even need one.
Really? How would he know?
He doesn't even know his son, so exactly how would he know what his son needs?
He said he doesn't need one. Did that son of a bitch say that?
Oh yeah, he's been over there running his mouth for the last 11 minutes there, Jimbo. What you think you think I just sit here and pay attention to one? No, bro. I pay attention to just about everything.
No, I feel you, man.
And another, but did you get not to stir the conversation about Mr. I'm wearing a $2 Dollar General chain over there. There's also another YouTuber going around defacing a transgender YouTuber on top of all this. So it's like the whole YouTube world went insane in the last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got a good friend that's transgender here, X Factor. So
I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with be you. Be you. It don't matter what's between the legs. Be you.
That's right.
Live and let live. Don't do
exactly.
anything.
It don't matter who you are. Like shit, you've been through the ringer enough, right? It's you've been through the ringer enough.
Yeah.
So, let the person alone. Their life probably wasn't as easy as it may be for them to talk on YouTube. You don't know.
Everybody's got a story, man. Everybody does.
Uh-oh. Sarah the Archie Ninja's back on my case. I better run.
Andrew, thank you for coming up, buddy. We're going to go over these last videos here and
wish you the best.
Easy bed over there.
I wish you the best, and I will be putting it out there more for her to help her get that.
Well, we appreciate it. We have the money for the tablet, but we're going to talk her into putting out a list, Amazon wish list, and help her get that thing published and out there. So,
all right, cool. Just let me know.
I was going to say she did. Sorry, go ahead, bud.
Just let me know when that's up, and I'll put it up on my community for her.
All right, thank you, buddy. What was you going to say, Kemper?
I was just going to say if she makes that wish list and puts diapers on there, because I remember yesterday her talking about how her son's going to be in diapers for a while.
Yeah,
like that will come in so handy and create money elsewhere that you're not having to spend on diapers. Because I know it's not easy. It can't be.
No, and he is on actually a wait list as well for diapers. There's a wait list for that to get extra money for diapers every month. But again, another wait list that he's on.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's going through healthcare, right?
Yeah, everything through the government. Yeah.
One more thing before I hop down here. Jimbo, Miss Diana said Wednesday she'll be sending more for Miss Christina here. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll post receipts and send that over to her. We'll get it to her for sure.
Thank you. But Miss Christina, I wish you the very best with your little one. And remember, loves and hugs always.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate everything you said and all your help.
Not a problem. You have a good evening, guys.
You too.
Good night, Andrew. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it great when everybody can come together and unite for a good cause? Like, you know what Easy should have done? Easy should have said, you know, here's what I'm going to do. You know, I'm going to have my community match what you do. Whatever you do, we're going to do it and do it better. But instead, he took a hard stance against it. You know, it really shows you his egotistical, narcissistic ways. And that's a mouthful.
Well, it makes him look like a bad person.
Yeah.
And he's trying to fight that narrative when it's the truth. That's why he's triggered.
All right, y'all want to watch this video? This one's looks like about maybe 2 minutes. Let's see.
That's a good one.
This is funny. So if you're drinking, put it down because you're going to spit it out. I'm just playing. Maybe not.
Join us for another nerve-wracking half hour of Temper Tantrum Patrol Squad.
I show receipts every fucking time about everything I've ever fucking said. So I don't give a fuck. This one right here, I'm not giving receipts because I'm not giving you more information about my kid. I'm not giving you more information about my kid's parents. I'm not doing any of that for you. My kids and their moms is not your content, okay? I'm not doing it. Fuck out of here with that shit.
After seeing the video of him saying how great of a father is, I literally just felt sick to my stomach for my son.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got that feeling from that. I really am. I'm gonna tell you, you know, if his harassment gets bad, of course you're probably never gonna see much from him as far as financial support. But if there's anything we can ever do from here to help you out, please reach out.
Can't do shit. You can't do shit. Okay? You can't do shit. If I wanted all y'all be touched, you can't do shit. Talking about you, what are you gonna do? Get the fuck out of here. You can't do shit. She already told you she's got nothing to worry about, you goofy fuck. You can't do shit, Jimbo. Ever. You fucking disabled, goofy, neck-looking fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
I hate you. You always ruin everything.
That video is Elle Kennedy's video. She is an awesome clip channel. She's fun to watch. And you saw a little bit of old Easy's mask clip right there. Triggered much, Easy? I can't do shit.
You can have all of us touched.
Yeah, you're going to have us touched, all right. Can't do shit, but in 24 hours, I directed a little fundraiser and got your son the tablet that you couldn't do shit for. So, yeah. A goofy neck.
He can cause pedos and he can threaten us and everything else. It just shows. It shows what he's built or how he's built.
Yeah. Yeah, he's weak.
Where I come from, that's bitch made.
Absolutely bitch made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's pathetic. I just love that, you know, he said we can't do shit, and then, you know, it didn't even take 2 days for us to get it done. Oh yeah, Toxic Angels, the way Easy touched a 15-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they want to sit over there with the 12 is 12 crap.
Age of consent. What is the age of consent in Canada?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Do you know? I think you're muted, Christina.
Oh yeah, I was. I don't actually know the answer to that one though.
You don't know the answer?
No.
The age of consent?
No.
Somebody Google it. Find out what the age of consent is. I'm gonna guess it's 18. His baby's mother, the first one, wasn't 18, right? Age of consent is Canada is 16. Is that right, Earth Angel?
That sounds right.
Yeah. Google is the answer, right? Your boy, Roy boy. If I don't know, Google knows.
Yep, it is.
Angie's from Canada as well. Angie is one of our longtime family members over here.
It says all sexual activity without consent is a criminal offense regardless of age. The age of consent to sexual activity is 16 years. In some cases, the age consent is higher, for example, when the relationship of trust, authority, or dependency. In other words, a person must be at least 16 years old to be able to legally agree to sexual activity.
Yeah. Easy. 15 is 15, bro. Don't you know that? Oh, here's one where he says he's not covering us anymore, Kemper.
Yeah, I know.
This is a Nana C 82 video, and she's awesome. It says, after being exposed as a deadbeat, let's see, there might be words before that. Let's see. After being exposed as a deadbeat dad, SpeakEaZy says he will no longer cover what Jimbo of the Stand has to say. What about Kemper? Damn it. Let's see how long that lasts, shall we? He made this comment on 2/24 at 3 a.m.
So, like, they have someone come on, spew a bunch of lies about me.
Bullshit.
Then they use this to, like, try and, like, say, he's triggered. What? You're using my kid and his mom to try and, like, trigger me? That's, like, that's your, like, level of attack, exposed. Like, this isn't anything. There's no truth here. There's nothing to expose. You just fucking you're just screwing with, like, people's real lives to try. Like, right here is the perfect example of a trauma pimp. Someone who tries to cause trauma in your real life and then pimp it out. That's what's going on here. But I can tell you one thing. After this live, I don't care who goes on. I don't give a fuck any of that. Okay? Besides Jimbo's connection to his lying on the Shelby Shell case, I'm not covering this dude's lives no more. This is what he wants, right? He wanted me to start covering him again so he can get his views back up again and all that. I'm not covering this goofy no more.
Okay. For one, my views have always been higher than Easy's. Always.
Mm-hmm.
You know, anytime we check, we have way more people than Easy does. Anytime. Every time we look, we have more people. So, you know, without fail.
Right.
So it wasn't for views. No, it was for this young lady to get the truth out, because you did her and you did your son and her son wrong. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She reached out when she heard your claims of being such a great father, when she knew exactly the situation and what it was. You're not the great father you claim to be when you have a kid that you've only seen twice since they've been born, and they're 3.5.
Yeah.
Say what you want, man. That's wrong. And I agree. She should have came and told people, because I'm sure she don't want anybody else to be duped or be done the way that she's been done. That's that desire. And the reason why she came, that's why I thanked her earlier in this live stream. But she's the one that reached out and wanted people to know.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody harassed anybody. Nobody's got a narrative going. Nobody's trying to create a grift. Like we said, we'll help anybody with that we know needs help with anything, especially when it's closely connected, like we did with Penny.
Narcissistic Time said, I bet he won't talk about you anymore, Jimbo. He knows his cover has been blown. I think he'll move on. He won't do an Ernie. I don't believe so. We'll see. I hope you're right. I hope he moves on, and I hope he steps up and becomes a father, at least some sort. He currently has 130 people in his chat. We got 242. And he never has anybody in his chat unless he's talking about Nicolina, The Stand, or Ernie. Hey, Kim Louise, thank you for gifting a membership to The Stand. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kim Louise.
Yeah. And I'm sure you don't know, but you know the way he says that, using his family and all this stuff and trying to sound all sad. He paid a couple of drug addicts, drug addicts who have criminal histories. You can look it up in America, and their histories are pages upon pages upon pages long of theft, drug-related charges, and drug trafficking charges. Both of them. Paid them $200 to get up on his panel and make up lies about me and my wife and my children.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's playing victim over this. How much have you been paid, Christina?
I have been paid nothing.
That's
This was all my choice. This was all willing.
Right.
Like,
and she had no idea that I was going to offer to do this thing for the tablet. I didn't know about the tablet until we were live. So when we heard that, Kemper actually, I could hear it in his voice. When she said it was expensive, he said, "How much?" I knew right then we were going to do it.
Yeah.
And we did. And, you know, in your face, easy. You should have done it. See how easy that was? You should have done it.
if he's able to pay other people, he should have been able to buy his son something that is a necessity for him to communicate. He can't even talk.
Yeah. Right. Or at least some diapers or some more chicken nuggets or something. Like, honestly, I hope what he gets from this is that he should start taking care of his. Even if he's not there. And I ain't saying don't be there. I don't know that situation. I don't know how personal it is with you and him. I'm just saying he can at least step up and be a dad financially and take care of his. Yeah. So he knows the child that he helped create isn't doing without, isn't suffering. That's what I hope he gets.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. He seems like he's still very high up on that horse he's on.
He is. He's digging in. Yeah. Yep. He's just like this other creator we've told you about, Ernie. You know, they live fake lives. You know, like the BMW thing and the 3 houses. Like, why lie about that? Mm-hmm. What kind of flex is that? You know, while you're living in mama's basement. And then, you know, well, she's lying. Well, all you got to do, buddy, like you said, Christina, turn your phone on in that room and walk out of the room with your phone on, walk out the front door.
Instead, he's going to tell me to prove it. How am I supposed to prove it when I'm not there? He's the one that can very easily prove me wrong if he wanted to.
Absolutely.
Let me make sure I understand this correctly. Didn't he live with you at your mother's?
It's not my mom's house. Like, we rent together.
Okay.
My mom moved out, and she lived with my sister for about 2 months when Jamie moved in. And then when Jamie moved out, she moved back in. And that was it.
Is that whenever the cops were involved in him getting his things?
That's when I was threatened. The cops never actually came, but
okay.
He did, and so did his mom. They both threatened me with the cops.
Gotcha.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can you tell when he's drunk?
Well, I used to be able to, but again, I've not been around him for 4 years.
I was just wondering. Let's see, that ain't the right one. Let me see.
But like I've also said, he does drink beer every single day. Well, when I was with him, he drank beer every single day. I'm not going to say about today because I don't know him now. I knew him 4 years ago, and he drank beer every single day.
Yeah, I was gonna play a little bit of this here. He's live right now, and I think he's drunk.
He's got some kind of buzz.
But I can't really help you further than that without doing things. Yeah. So anyways, what the point of this live is, if you need to watch, I mean, this live night is going to speak wonders to what these people do to each other. Okay?
You see those eyes? That's the eyes of a drunk.
Yeah, the eyes. I don't know.
He's hammered.
He definitely does smoke weed all the time. Like, but that's not.
Yeah, he does that all. He does that every night. Yeah.
You can definitely tell he's not sober. What it
Big
is.
Jack's over there.
No, what I think it is he's not had any sleep and he's high.
Yeah,
I know B-Dax. I know. I'm doing everything. Just know B-Dax. All I'm gonna say is I'm doing everything in real life that I possibly can. All right. That's all I can say. Right. I'm not. This isn't for YouTube. This shit ain't for YouTube. So
neither was my wife and kids. Easy that you pay those two drug dealers $200.
You just say he's doing everything he needs to for his son. Is that what he meant?
That's what he said. Yeah. Just know in real life he's doing everything he needs to.
In what world?
And I'm not gonna trash her. Well, anyways,
good.
Tonight, if you need to watch any other live other than this one tonight, to understand who Nicolina, Jimbo, this little group that they call the Mean Girls. If you need anything after this, to know that they are all snake liars that will step on each other just to get money and fucking numbers. You need anything after this, then I can't help you. I can't save you. You are lost. You are in the abyss and you're never coming back. I'm sorry.
Who do you help?
If you don't watch this one and you don't see everything that I've been fucking saying to you guys and showing you guys for how long now, you are.
Oh no,
What's up?
I don't know. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. This thing was buffering.
There you go.
Right? Like the abyss has gotten you, the black hole has sucked you in.
The abyss has gotten us.
I'm sorry. I hope you find your way back on your own somehow. Sometimes you need to pull your bootstraps up to figure out what's going on. I don't know why all of you want to get smacked in the face to realize getting smacked in the face sucks. But hey, that's your life to choose why you're doing that. I don't know how many times I gotta show you, how many times Constance gotta show you, how many times Sugar Pie gotta show you, how many times fucking fuck my brain.
Sugar Pie, isn't she the one that said you sent her Peter pics?
Yep, sure is.
I wonder if that was the same one.
Her and her boyfriend.
Yeah, that's an absolute lie. Her and her cracked up boyfriend. Anyway, I'm not gonna stream that loser anymore. So his answer was to go get drunk and slur all over YouTube. Good for you, Easy. I'm gonna show a couple of these videos that were clips. These clip channels are better. They catch them, Yeah, B-Dax just as bad over there.
That'll show you how real he is triggered. Like he's triggered. He's doing an Ernie right now. This is the easy version of Ernie doing lives for 3 days straight with no sleep and acting stupid.
Yeah.
On the methamphetamines.
This is another great video. I believe this is El Kennedy. Yeah, I think so. Here we go.
For tablets to help him communicate. He's on wait lists for entry to school at a special school. Like
he needs a tablet?
He has a tablet, but he needs a tablet for communicating with.
You hear that? You hear that right there? And Jimbo's like, yes, I got something to grift off of. Here we go. You see that, Jim?
You see that, Easy? We bought the boy a tablet tonight. We've got the money. It's headed to Canada in the morning. And what are you going to do about it?
Well, you're a fucking piece of shit, dude. This is clear.
That's his favorite thing to call me, Christina. An effing piece of shit. I guess that's what I am for, orchestrating us buying your son a tablet.
This fucking day. See how he heard that and heard fucking, he saw dollar signs in his, I'm surprised dollar signs didn't pop out his fucking eyeballs. Look at him. Oh yeah. The first, dude, it's so obvious what this whole thing was for. Here we fucking go.
I think it's an AAC device where they can talk through.
Yeah, what does that cost?
Oh, a lot.
Like?
See, when Kipper said I knew right then and there what he had in mind.
Yeah, guilty as charged.
I can't really say that was my idea to get the tablet. I was thinking it, but when Kipper said I knew we were getting the tablet.
I mean, yeah, what does that cost?
Oh, a lot.
Like?
He's on a wait list to get one. They're I think his therapist said $2,000, but it would be covered if he gets accepted from that wait list.
2,000 Canadian?
Yeah, therapists were telling me about it. It's so he presses buttons and that will talk for him because he cannot talk.
I had a cousin that actually had a device that did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And those do help out so much more.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because he does struggle with the word.
Okay, first off, no. This is not, no. I'm sorry, this is not.
Why is he so against that? Do you have any idea why he would be going, no, this is not?
Because it makes him look worse. It makes him look worse. That's why. He's got to object. He's got to make it look like
it. What he's saying make him look worse.
It does.
To use his own words, this guy's a fucking piece of shit.
Can someone show me anything that costs this much?
Wow.
Show me this.
Wow.
Show me where that is.
You low life, bro.
No, that's not real. No.
Not real.
I told Jamie about that. I've sent him videos. I've sent him pictures. And he has not been there to help me or his son through any of it.
Master
That's
40
why
for what? Behind green eye.
Whatever.
What are we doing here? Let me mass report this, SpeakEaZy. I'm going to ask you, are you going to be a man and buy this child of yours this sensory tablet, or is the Stan going to buy it? I'll give you one chance. If you don't buy it, we're going to get it. It's up to you. But he's not going to have to wait on this waiting list and all that stuff.
He shouldn't have to wait. And as much as we can help, I would love to. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love how everyone else is willing to help. And
it's $1,476.
Not needed.
And we can do that.
Yep. You sure can.
Absolutely. We already got people ready to donate. We can do that. So yeah, we'll get that worked out. I'll work out the.
Oh, you're not going to share her PayPal or something for her to get the money, Jimbo? You're going to collect it and send it to her, are you? Okay. Okay.
Did I ask you, Christina, if you had a PayPal?
You did.
And I also asked you if you had a Cash App.
I've got none of that stuff.
Yeah. That's what you told me before the stream even happened. So, because I told you, I knew that when people heard what a loser he was, that they would want to help you out a little bit. And that's generally the first question they ask is, what's their cash app? And then, people will send you a little bit of money, and I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't expect the tablet thing to come up because, we hadn't talked about that, but this again shows how little he knows about your life and your child's life, that he expected you to have a PayPal account and you don't have one.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah. Was that in the video? My bad.
There we go. That's the new grift. Use my kid as a grift. That's fucking great. That's fucking great.
All right, so there's another one. Have you seen any of these clip channels today?
Who?
Christina.
No, I haven't seen the videos you've been playing.
You hadn't seen them?
No.
Okay.
I'm not really surprised by any of them, though. Like, not with his reactions to them. I'm not surprised of those.
Well, that's why I asked you earlier if you had witnessed that kind of reaction towards you or anybody else.
Well, when he doesn't get his way or when he's upset, that's when he goes off.
He becomes a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's Mr. BDAC being called down for being a moron today. I think you might have been in this chat today.
Yeah, I think I was listening. Yep.
Yeah.
He liked beer. BDAC, again, like over at the actual factual, we already covered this. If you're late to the party, she, the mother of his child, reached out to Jimbo and wanted to make her statement and talk about this. So, sir, nobody went real live. Actually, Christina, the mother of the child, went virtual life. So it's like a reverse life, right? Right, BDAC? So she brought the information to us. So again, you're late to the party. We covered this always, before we just interject, insert ourselves, let's rewind a little bit. Let's get all the context because I'm pretty thorough with everything I'm saying. Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your commentary. Catch up. Thank you. So, God, I just cannot, y'all. I cannot with some people.
I like it when Katie says, I cannot.
Me either, Katie.
February of last year was the first time.
So, yeah, that's all the clips I had, but it basically shows what kind of person he really is. And I'm sorry you've had to deal with that. You're going to be connected to this guy as long as you're, rest of your life, with your son. But hopefully can turn his attitude around a little bit and his life around a little bit.
I think that's more wishful thinking.
Yeah, I've heard you say that 3 or 4 times now. I believe you. I believe you know what he's really about, and that's why you came to let people know. Hey, he's not this great and wonderful dad. He's got a kid he don't take care of. He's never even really seen. I mean, 2 times, that's not really seeing your kid. So you say what you want, but yeah, you've seen it, and thank you for coming and telling us. Really, thank you. Because a lot of people speculated for a while, but this showed us a lot of this, what we were all thinking is right.
I didn't even know half of it, more than half of it. The only part that I saw was him saying he's a great father. I didn't know anything about all the other lies of the BMW, the houses, the bank accounts, the money. Like, I knew none of that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you go and check out El Kennedy or Behind Green Eyes, you'll see a lot of what Eazy's been doing.
Oh yeah, yeah,
sure will.
And if you don't have links to their channels, I'll send them to you if you want me to.
But everyone's telling me that I should not have brought my son up. Yet he's the one that first brought his son up by telling everyone his son has a bank account, his son has all this stuff. When he's telling everyone that his son doesn't even need a $2,000 tablet.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't know because he's not in his son's life.
Yeah.
So he
that makes sense. Yeah, you point that out, and I appreciate you doing that. It infuriates me that this guy, talks about, first he said he had full custody of his son. And then he talks about these bank accounts he's got for all his children. And when he says all his children, that includes his son.
Good.
Yeah. And then he turns around and says that you shouldn't have said anything about your son. So you're supposed to sit back and let him lie and make himself look like a real king, a real prince, like he likes to call himself.
Yeah. Well, I sit over here and take care of his son by myself.
Right. And then and let him get away with that. That ain't the way it works, Easy. No. You got called out. Yeah, and he said his son's mom is jaded. Yeah, we don't think so. Yeah, we know who jaded is.
Yeah.
Well, nobody's perfect. I have made mistakes, but I've also been there for my son from day one. Yeah. I don't think he can say the same.
Right. And you know what? You're going to make more mistakes, and it happens.
I don't think he's that for
mistakes every day. Yeah. I've been a father for almost 21 years now, and I make mistakes daily. Bad decisions sometimes that I regret and say, "Oh man, I shouldn't have done that." But you know what? You learn from it, and you grow from it.
Yep.
And that's what you're going to do while he sits on the sidelines.
But that's being an adult.
Yeah.
Like my dad told me many times, he's like, "Son, you were my first kid. They don't give you a handbook on children when you have your kid.
Right.
You learn, you grow from it, and it's a fact, but it's adulting. It's being an adult. It's taking care of your own, even your own bullshit. You deal with it. You straighten it out. You go on the next day and try not to do the shit. Try to make better decisions, better things."
There was another clip, and I don't have it, but I heard it in somebody's chat today where they were playing it when he said something like, Jimbo said my son was autistic 40 times. No,
I saw that one, actually. I heard that.
Yeah.
Like, we get it. He's autistic. Like, well, that's the main reason that he needs the tablet. It needs to be said.
Yeah. And to me, your son is your son, whether he's autistic, whether he's not autistic. He's still your blood. He came from you, and for you to shun him like that easy makes you a bitch, straight up. And you said I'm lucky. You're not close to me. Maybe you're lucky. Because around here we don't just talk shit; we back it up.
You don't want no part of Appalachia, man. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
You don't want any part of it.
Yeah, my crooked neck looking ass. I don't care. I'll spank you like the boy you are. Hey, Kim Louise said, "Thank you, Stan family, for being you. Each and every one of you are the most beautiful and amazing people in the world. Much love." Much love to you, Kim Louise. Kim Louise is a longtime member here at the stand, Christina. She's located in Australia. Beautiful country. Graham, Christina, you keep your chin up, darling. You're a good mother who wants the best for her children. We all make mistakes. That's right.
Thank you.
Narcissistic Time said Easy did this to himself. He arrived in communities to make other people's business his, all for content and money. He should have stayed on his side of the fence. don't go looking for trouble. Narcissistic
Amen.
times makes the best comments. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
the most intelligent, thought out comments. I appreciate everything he says or she says. I don't know.
They say.
They say, right.
Mhm.
No way, we get it right one way or the other, right?
I'm here to help, Jimbo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you bailing me out. But yeah, that's right. You know, he came in here, you know, uninvited. He wasn't. He had bad intentions from the get go.
Yeah,
because we know
he was crying about real life last night, and he's the one that went real life on many people, many people, doxed many people, and you were one of the main ones he went at with lies, complete lies. And he sits over there with Jaded Raven, and he continues to push those lies. He did last night. Oh, Jimbo's connection to the Ronnie King murder. The only connection he has is he's the one that recorded the confession, dildo.
Yeah.
That is the connection. See, you don't care about anybody else, so you would have just not done a damn thing. You'd probably been scared of him, never been around him again. That's what kind of little sis you are.
Yeah.
But don't lie on people. Don't sit there and call them pedos. Don't sit there and call them murderers. Don't sit there and say the shit you've been saying, and the shit don't come back to you. It's a natural thing. It's the law of karma. What you put out will come back. And obviously, you've been putting out a lot of shit.
So in the times you were around him, I'm just curious. Did you know or meet any of his friends at the time?
I didn't meet any of his friends. Not one.
That's what I was kind of wondering, if you had friends that he hung out with, go out, you know, with the guy.
I do know he had one friend for sure. He never talked about anyone else. One friend he did talk about.
Yeah.
I never met one. I did meet his half brother. I met his half sister. I met his mom, his grandma. I met his family. No friends.
He's triggered again, Nicolina.
What'd you expect, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's over here trying to tell the story of. Do what?
Go ahead, Kemper.
I was just saying he's over here trying to talk about the Nick Peachy bullshit, and he can't even keep track of it. Like, he's triggered right now. He's mad. You can tell.
Yeah, mad and drunk. Narcissistic times. Man, I'm a woman. LOL. It's sometimes difficult to tell with certain handles and profile pics. It's all good. Thank you for letting me off the hook, narcissistic times. I appreciate that. And man or woman, I still stand by that you are one of the most intelligent commenters we have in every chat. He's wasted. Oh man. Now let me tell you something. Now he is funny. I'm sure he's not funny to be around when he's drunk, but on live streams, he is hilarious when he's drunk. You're going to get some entertainment out of this one. He even starts crying, you know, telling everybody he loves them. Did you know him to be a crying drunk?
No.
He is. On YouTube, anyway. You know, I love you all. Well, I fucking love y'all. Every one of you. Here's the whole 9 yards. Have a good night. Not that Opal. Appreciate you. Thanks for subbing up and stopping by. Take care. We called it that he would be white girl wasted tonight. Yep. I am kind of surprised though that he's a beer drinker, not like, you know. And I'm not knocking on it, because when I drink what I call sissy drinks, and I would figure that would be what he drinks, you know, like margaritas and fuzzy navel, shit like that, because that's, you know, He just gives me that vibe. But white claws all around, Holly Dolly said. But you know, like I said, I'm not knocking him because that's when I drink. I don't really like beer. Of course, I don't drink much at all. Hang on just a second. Let me read this message.
Yep, that he is, Nick. He's a lost little boy right now. So lost. When he mixes alcohol and whatever it is he smokes out of the bong thing, man, he cannot hang. He starts singing, dancing, then crying and screaming. Emotional.
Should we check in with the old white girl waist over there? Let's see what he's up to.
That is what he do.
Well, his chat's growing. He's got 202 now. Maybe some people.
I don't know. They want to seem triggered, I guess. It's like the Ernie effect. Everybody wants to see the train wreck.
Yeah, it's funny. He's funny.
Well, I mean, the way that he's been doing people, yeah, it makes it even better to see this meltdown because, like I said, man, he's been telling a lot of lies on a lot of people.
Nicolina said, yeah, Jackie, and all right, here we are.
Appreciate you, Brad.
That's why I fucking said something, because I'm not a spineless fucking bitch. So I think
this bitch has no like order with their dogs ever. Like I think they're constantly doing some fucked up shit.
They easy. Dogs bark, homeboy. That's the way it works.
They live on a corner lot with a lot of traffic, man. Like, get the fuck over it, bro. Like, and they're pups. They're gonna bark at the squirrels outside. They're gonna bark at the snow coming down. They're dogs.
That's right. Yeah. You know, they're a lot like children. You know, they get excited when they see things. Oh, never mind. You wouldn't know.
Oh, yo! Did you ask your boss if you were allowed to do that? She's got something hanging on the wall over there. What is that? What is that even? Is it like a certificate? She's.
Is he really trying to find humor in Nicolina having a picture on her wall?
I guess.
See
I
that
don't get
desperate?
it. Yeah, but like I told you, man, he's 12.
He definitely acts it.
Mm-hmm.
How much did she have to pay the boss to do that? She used fucking sticky tack or tape.
Missouri Mama said you're a lame prick, Air Force.
That's why it's so stupid. I know she has a job, but she's on at all hours of the day. It makes no sense.
I was told the reason AC decided not to apologize is because I did a review of AC Live from Friday night.
And he's really concerned with Nicolina having a job.
While he sits in the basement unemployed.
Yeah, it's so funny. You're literally on YouTube, 12 to 18 hours a day, homeboy, in your mama's basement. And that's confirmed. So what are you laughing at again? Do you see Nicolina's house there?
How old is he? 30, 31?
31. And he might be going on 32 now. Do you know, Christina?
I think he's turning 32 in April.
Turning 32. Okay. So
Still in the basement.
Still living in mommy's basement. I mean, this dude, he ain't moving out of there. Do you know how much he pays in rent?
In 2019, when I was with him, he paid $400 a month.
So he basically doesn't pay rent. He compensates for his water and electric usage and the groceries and shit.
Yeah. Did he pitch in on the bills? or is it just rent?
Just rent, and he has a kitchen downstairs.
He's got
but he always went upstairs to have dinner.
Of course, you don't have to buy
He's
it.
got free groceries and free rent or free not rent but free water, electricity, all included, $400 a month. Damn, that's a good deal right there.
Yeah, so why isn't he paying child support then? I don't get it.
Yeah.
You know, 400 is not that much.
Back in 2019, when I was with him and I was pregnant, Danny did give him court papers. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if they made an arrangement outside of court. I don't know if they ended up going to court, but she did serve him papers in 2019.
No, I was mainly referring to the one we know about that he doesn't. And that's yours. You know what I mean? Because I don't know the entire story with his daughters, but yeah.
He definitely does not pay child support to me. I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, but if he's only paying $400 a month in rent, your income versus your rent and everything, it determines a lot of your child support. You know, and he should be able to afford it with $400 a month in rent. Most people's expenses are at least $1,200 to $1,500. Bottom line, like that's the low end.
I'll tell you
like
what.
I said, he's lucky.
Oh yeah, the rent right now where we live is over $2,000 for a 2-bedroom.
So yeah. So that's what I'm saying, man. Like I'm lucky that I'm a single guy. I can go 1-bedroom in efficiency and it not kill me.
I'm just going to state publicly that if you decide to take him to court for child support and you need a lawyer, that we can probably help with that. You know, I probably couldn't pay for all of it, but we would gladly help. I would gladly help. I'd pitch in.
Hey, Jimbo, here in a minute, will you show that SpeakEaZy?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Post?
Yeah. Let me play a little bit of him. I'm not gonna look for it while I play a little bit of him.
I've seen a request in chat.
SpeakEaZy.
And that's why he decided to double down and be abusive last night for
Holy, nobody can hear you.
5 hours for Karen. I listened to it. And if you can look the other way when someone is attacking someone you say you love and you care about, that tells me all I need to know.
You love and you care about? Just a couple months ago, I was shitting all over them.
He must not know anything about forgiveness either.
I thought everything was fine. I thought everything was resolved, but apparently not. So apparently the feelings of AC and Brett from the settlement are way more fucking important than the feelings of Karen being attacked every fucking day.
Jesus. I don't know. You must be new or what? Don't you want to like call me a pedophile or something in some other chats? Isn't that what you do? Like you're a weirdo, bro. No one cares about you.
I don't know who he's talking to, but ain't that what he does?
Yeah. I thought he was talking to himself.
You're some incel on the internet, bro.
Yeah. That's what he called me last night too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Have a drink, Easy.
I don't have to come to you. I went to your wife.
But Bash,
yeah, just go live, Ghost.
Bash, bro, shut
you already planned this. That's why you made that fucking
bro.
post. Instead of just fucking saying AC is in the wrong, you were
right now about them not just kissing her ass. That's what the whole thing is. She said jump. They didn't say how high, and now she's fucking mad about it. Okay? Their answer was something other than how high. That's what she's fucking mad about. Has nothing.
So since Easy has come to YouTube, he had some really close people, and it seemed like it's all gravy over there all the time. Just wonderful stuff going on. And since then, there's like 2 of those originals left. Even his boy Resto ain't around too much anymore. I heard.
Yeah, so I haven't seen him.
Amber Morris said when he mixes alcohol with and whatever he smokes out of that bong thing, man, he cannot hang. LOL, he starts singing, dancing, then crying, then screaming. Yeah, he's a little bit everywhere when he does that shit. That's a fact. All right, have you seen Prince Easy, Christina?
I don't think she has.
No, I don't think so.
You might enjoy it.
Yeah, I posted a few good ones of him and Ernie. There he is.
That's what he meant by Prince.
Yeah.
The deadbeat father, formerly known as SpeakEaZy. Air Force USA said Easy has Adderall crashes. Maybe. Did he lip sync yet? I don't know. He does that a lot too, don't he? And he does.
He did that. He did that at the. He did that at the beginning.
Did he?
For about 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah. So he
Hey,
did.
Kimber, you seen one of these stand shirts?
He sat there and drank his little McDonald's latte and tried to pretend to be a rapper. Didn't even do a good job.
Yeah. So you never heard him rap? Not even like when you was in the car with him or anything? Like,
Never. No, not even singing for fun. Never.
Wow.
I was going to ask you that too. Like, can you like sing, you know, going down the road,
I've
singing?
never heard.
Check your message.
Never heard any of it.
You know, like country road, take me home. You never heard him singing nothing like that?
Never. Not even in the car. I've never heard him sing along to a song. No. But yeah, I've seen him do a lot of that on YouTube in the last 2 days.
Yeah, he's performed a little bit. I think he's found his platform. You know, he can perform in front of, dozens.
Yeah, he is a completely different person than when I first met him, obviously.
Right. I couldn't see a lot of this that we're seeing on YouTube as being an attractive trait.
No, none of this was him. So
yeah, we talked.
He was very calm and never loud, never jumping around like that unless he had some beers. Even when he would just smoke, he didn't do any of that. It was when he had some beers, and now when he's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring up anything that I shouldn't, Jimbo. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah.
Just watch that number at the top. I don't know whose that one is, but.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let me
crop it out and send it to you.
Yeah, do that.
Right.
Of course, I heard he was changing his number anyway. Do you know if he's done that yet or not?
Oh no, he said he was changing his number like 3 different times. But the phone calls that I got, he has not changed his number. As of like 8:30, 8:40, his number has not changed.
You know what? I wanted to share that actually. Now this man right here is harassing. Now this is what harassment looks like. Okay. SpeakEaZy claimed I harassed the other lady, which I didn't. I sent her one message and then she didn't respond, so I didn't send any more messages.
I just sent it clipped out.
Okay. But this right here is actually, Katie, harassment. This one is harassing somebody. When you call over and over and over and over and over and over and over, blocking your number like a pussy, boy, that's harassment. That right there is harassment. SpeakEaZy.
Who was that with?
That's him sending those to Christina. That came from Christina's phone.
Yep.
Damn, SpeakEaZy. Jamie, bitch boy.
He's getting better, don't he? Keeps showing what a real man he is, don't he?
Yep. Like when I read that one that I just clipped for us, I was like, holy shit. Like he's got some nerve, especially after he went at other people in the community for doing the same shit.
Yeah. Let me show y'all this one, and it's a screenshot you sent me where he's. I'm gonna read it, Christina. I don't know if anybody can see that. You might have to pinch out on it, but it says, when you go screenshot my messages, make sure you screenshot the messages. I caught you cheating on me before you got pregnant, and that's really the reason why you won't go to court. And you said, LOL, please show me those messages because I've never cheated. And then this is the part. Now that he was insinuating that the baby might not be his.
Right.
And this part reminds me of a little, well, a rap. I'm changing my number now. Now you just want to hurt me. And this is the type of shit that makes guys kill themselves. And that's clearly what you want to do. Trust me, I will be taking the right actions towards all of this. I hope you feel happy.
Sounds like some rap mixed with Ernie.
Yeah.
I'm going to be taking certain actions. That's the Ernie part. The other part about this is why guys burp themselves.
Yeah, that's unalive baiting.
First of all, I've never heard him accuse me of cheating before today. That was a first. And yeah, sorry, what was the other part that I was gonna say? Let me go back.
Do you want me to show the message again?
Yeah, it was about that message.
Okay, hang on just a second. I'll pull it back up. Right. Can you see it?
Yes. He's mentioned nothing about the cheating after that, of course. But again, he's never mentioned to me anything about wanting a DNA test. Never before he had all those messages in his comment section telling him for a DNA test. He knows that that's his kid. You can tell by the way he looks. He looks exactly like his son.
Yep.
I mean his father.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
He's never accused me of cheating before that text right there, and he's also never denied his son or asked for a DNA test before this text.
And this was today.
And 100%, I'd be willing to give him a DNA test. We can go do it tomorrow if he wants to come pay for it.
There you go, easy. Pay for it. It'll be done tomorrow. And then prepare to pay child support if you're going to be an ass.
Yep. He's scared to do that because that'll get him pinned. He's trying not to be pinned. He's trying not to even have anything to do with his son. That's what kind of human being he is.
Yeah, he really is a goofy, Nicolina. You're right. Goofy. This guy, goofy. I got a goofy video of him somewhere. Let's see.
Well, he also tried to say that the only reason that you won't let him see his son is because you want to be with him, and that's your stipulation.
It's been over 3.5 years, and there's absolutely no way I want to be with someone who will not take care of his own child.
No, I believe
that was just crazy for him to even say.
Yeah, he tried to pull everything last night in that 7 hours of him ranting.
As well as he did not break up with me. We just got in an argument and we went our separate ways. There was no I break up with you. There was no me break up with him. It was just an argument and we went our separate ways. There was no he broke up with me and I did not break up with him either. But of course, that's one thing he had to put out there to make me seem like I'm just jealous and I just want him so bad. Because he has everything that I want while I'm here taking care of his kids.
Yeah, that's him feeding his ego.
Exactly.
Yeah, clearly you'd be desperately wanting a guy who lives in his mom's basement and doesn't have a job besides YouTube. I mean, that's overly attractive to anybody. This guy's a goof, right? You've seen the light. I don't think he has. He thinks, oh, no. He knows because he actually said, and you may be able to confirm this, or I don't know, but he says he can throw a rock out his window and hit 10 pussies.
What is that supposed to mean?
He's the PG.
Right outside the door. He can just throw a rock and hit one and choose them.
Yep. He's the PG.
Well, that seems a bit odd, but I do think he can do that with YouTube. He seems to have a lot of girls that he can just throw rocks at on YouTube. I don't know about outside of his door.
Yeah, somebody please get me the link to Ja's work, please, because I got to show her this one.
Yeah,
now this one is she's latched on to Easy.
Yeah, they're supposed to hook up when he comes to the States.
Yeah, they're gonna hook up. She's territorial over him too, boy. She gets mad. She's a #1 moderator. While somebody gets me a link, I'm gonna show you this little video I made.
I see it all. Every single fucking one of it. I see it all. I told you I'm God's favorite. You thought I was joking about that. I was.
God's favorite. He sees it all. Look like Goofy to me, but
Goofy.
Now you know the other little guy I was telling you about, Ernie.
Pardon?
Are you still laughing? I hear you over there giggling.
No, it's funny because I just called him a goof earlier today when he would not leave me alone, and he kept trying to twist my words around.
Yeah.
Because when I was texting him, I used the phrase where he said the 2 kids he's allowed to see or whatever. I used that phrase to him, like I copied it. So then he said, "Thank you for admitting that you do that." Like, no, Goofy. I was just copying what you said, making a smart ass remark. Like, I didn't mean it.
I think Paisley sent me the link to your video behind Green Eyes. Let me show you this little video. It's now there's one lady that's 61 years old, and she's actually the better of the ones, but she's not a SpeakEaZy fan. She's an Ernie fan. The one that looks like she's having a seizure in the floor, and it's kind of all floppy looking. That's the one that likes Easy, and Easy's coming to hook up with her. But yeah, let me show you. Let me show you this. This is a real good one here.
So it really doesn't show much of her except for her trying to twerk. But
yeah.
Get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Holy shit. All right, that's the 61-year-old. Now she's like Ernie. She don't like Easy.
Where the white women at? Where the white women at?
Meanwhile, now this one belongs to Easy.
What I do for a living, nigga.
That one there is just a joke. The last one's just a joke. But yeah, that's
That is just like secondhand embarrassment right there.
But that's his right-hand woman over there besides Jaded Raven, the one he claims it's his baby's mama. Yeah. That's who's over there supporting. So.
Well, that makes sense.
I think he needs to get bigger rocks, personally.
Well, no, that makes sense. That is, I don't know. That I don't want to say that's probably what he's gonna get because clearly I was with him. I'm just gonna make myself look worse. But as I said, he was nothing like his YouTube persona in person when I met him.
Well,
sounds like Ernie.
Yeah, he's a whole lot like Ernie. I'm gonna show you a little bit of Ernie here in a minute, but and they're very similar because they both live fake lives on YouTube.
Fake personas and everything.
Yeah. Ernie is about 5'7", with boots on.
That's about Jamie too. He's not very tall. He's very small.
Yeah. Ernie probably weighs 140, 145, maybe 150.
Yeah, that sounds like Jamie too.
Yeah. He wears a size 8. Huh?
Are you sure they're not brothers?
Well, that's what we now listen. That's a lot of us think they may share a father. Because,
hey, bro, you should go to my community post where I made him and Ernie stepbrothers.
Yeah, I'll show her that after I show a couple of these little Ernie videos we got here.
Okay.
Now.
Excuse me, I didn't make them. Someone else made them, but yes. I don't want to be incorrect.
Now, Ernie thinks he's a military leader. And he's got a little group that they call themselves the Tigers. Because Ernie is the Lightning Tiger. And he's got, like I said, this little group on YouTube that follow him and they call themselves the Tigers. And it's funny. But here a little snippet of who he is.
The fact of the matter is, it don't matter because I'm coming after them. Oh! And it's at all costs. So you guys see?
He's badass. Now, he told his boyfriend, ex-boyfriend one time that he had 1,156 arrests. Because, he claims he's a bounty hunter too. Even though he ain't.
Could you imagine how long it would take to get 1,156 arrests?
That's what that guy has that you just showed me?
That's what he claims.
Oh my goodness. And he is just proud of that.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a liar.
Or do we just dump the whole fucking bucket of blood on them and let those nail works underneath them, those sharks, have one hell of a feast?
Now, he's currently running from the law. He was arrested for a theft of a van and got out on $5,000 cash bond, and then lost you. He got out on a cash bond and disappeared and won't go to court now. So he's a fugitive from justice. Now he does this.
Come and get me, every one of you. Come and get me. Play my game. Let's see how good I am.
I did hear a story today when I was listening to Tina's live from 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Where she claims that she's the one that gave Ernie the Lightning Tiger name because he was so quick.
Yeah.
And how all of his little tiglets were just little groupies. So
Tina versus the Tiglets, huh?
Yep. But that's what she said today. So basically, Ernie's just using a name that she gave him for his big logo on YouTube. Mr. Badass that's hiding from the law and his own consequences. So yeah, I could see Jamie as being one of those types to get in trouble and then have mom and grandma bail him out.
I don't know about his grandma. His mom will definitely be there for him to bail him out.
When you said that she threatened you with the cops, I knew that when you said that. Yep.
his grandma she's very nice, to be honest. I don't think she would be on his side as much as the mom, for sure. The mom would be out there drinking with him and partying with him.
Yeah, we've seen pictures of her at the bar, dressed kind of, like she's bar hopping.
Not like a grandmother should be dressed.
No, not at all. Just saying,
Sort of like his other baby mama. What's her name?
Oh yeah, they're actually friends.
Oh, okay, yep. Makes sense. She's a bartender, and she seems.
Yep, they're friends.
What I've seen of her videos and stuff, she's with all of her friends drinking the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, the middle baby mama is no better than he is. That is why she sent the message you sent her right away and whatnot. She will always have his back because I think she is the one he was talking about when he said she wants him. Not me.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Wrong one, honey. She still goes over to his family's Christmas dinners, Thanksgiving dinners. She's the one there with his mom, talking with his mom, being friends with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Because all three of them are exactly alike.
Makes sense.
Yep, it is.
They're going to protect their own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I could definitely pick up on that very quickly. Especially her employment and her videos. I was like, yeah, she don't have shit to do with her daughters either. She's probably drinking more than she's doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she neglects them, just saying she probably has a babysitter or somebody that always comes in for her. She has.
Well, no, like I said, she's also living in her parents' basement. So I think she always has someone in the house with her.
She can leave, come and go as she needs.
Yes, exactly.
That makes a lot more sense. And that's just enabling. I don't understand that.
And
if my kid
she does drive a really nice car. I think she
just
drove like a Range Rover or something. She drives a nice car, but he's not the one who bought it for her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guarantee she makes money at that bar. Guarantee you she does. High-end bartending pays well.
Erica, for the message. Thank you, Truth Hurts. I will. I just got a message. SpeakEaZy is telling Smoky Mountain Mama he would like to get Christina in touch with Smoky Mountain Mama so she can let her know that the stand and all his kinds of BS may want to warn about that one. Yeah, Smoky Mountain Mama is,
she used this to manipulate, is what she did.
Yeah.
For her own little personal game with her boyfriend at the time.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I've seen his chat and all the people that still support him. I won't trust anything he says or anyone he sends my way. I'm the one who reached out to you guys. He didn't send anyone to me, and I won't speak to anyone he sends to me because clearly they will have his side, his back, even though it's ridiculous that he has seen his son twice and everyone is still up his ass.
Yep. They've seen it, in black and white. You showed receipts and they still believe him and backing him. So, hey, Izzy, how are you?
He's got to be the hero in their eyes. They won't accept anything unless it comes from him because they think everybody's out to get them and everybody lied to them and everything. And that's not the truth.
Yeah.
Truth is, he's spitting a lot of lies and his ass needs to be called out and is being called out. And thank you, Christina. Seriously, I can't thank you enough.
Yep. Hey, Truth Hurt said, Smoky Mountain, and this is true. Smoky Mountain Mama likes to keep men up that don't take care of their children so she can control them to an extent. We have seen that from that lady. She's got a lot of money, and she likes to dangle it and control men, especially ones that, you know, don't have custody of their kids and don't take care of their kids.
And she tells them not to pay child support.
Yeah, flat told the man, don't pay child support on any of his children. So
that's definitely someone I want to go talk to then, for sure.
right? Well, I've got a phone number if you want it, so I won't give it to you on, you know, out here on public platform because I'm not a doctor like Easy. Oh gosh, yeah, he's gonna be triggered over that. He's gonna be mad, but you know, let him be mad. I'm glad you got to tell your side of the story, and you know, finally his mask has to come down. If not all the way off, it's come down. So. And I appreciate you, you know, hanging out with us for so long now. I know we've been on for 3.5 hours, Kemper.
Yeah, you guys are on my phone, so I've been able to move around with you guys.
Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, so now there's a way if you post videos with receipts, you can actually turn off the comments, so nobody can say anything. They can just look at them.
Yeah.
If you choose to do that, or
it's
you
at
know,
the very bottom when you upload your videos. It's at the very bottom.
Okay, I'll have to look into that because again, I've never used YouTube before today, or before last night. Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people are, oh, we think that's weird. This has to be rehearsed. Blah blah blah. It's like, no.
Oh yeah, they were saying that this was all rehearsed. Like we went over this and we're acting something out.
Of course, I use YouTube and watch YouTube, but I do not upload things. I didn't have an account actually before yesterday.
Yep.
But of course, I have accounts on everything else: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, everything. Just not on YouTube like he is. Like I've definitely would have seen all this stuff before.
Yeah.
I would have definitely called him out a lot sooner.
Yeah. Well, it's, you know, he knows that his channel's going to suffer from this, and because he's been, well, I mean, he's built his channel on lives. You know, it's like, you ever heard the old stories about building your house on sand? It's going to fall. He's built his house on lies over there, and it ain't gonna hold up. Ain't gonna hold up. He can't pretend to, you know, be a dad all of a sudden now that he's been called out in the truth out, because he's been preaching forever. Oh, you won't come take my baby mama, and none of them will say nothing bad about me because I'm take good care of my kids, and you know, and he included all his kids when he said that.
Yeah, he didn't have an exception.
No,
he didn't have an exception when he said that he was such a great dad and he took care of his, and he did that, and all this other shit.
That's because he did not expect me to ever see those videos, obviously.
Nope.
Yep, that's right.
That was his confidence that failed him. You can't outweigh that karma, man. Once you send it out, it's out, bud. You can't do anything, but when it hits, fix it then.
Yep.
And it's hit, if you hadn't noticed, SpeakEaZy.
Yep. That's right, Izzy. And not only did she sound believable, but she brought receipts right off the bat. You know, she's like, look, this guy's lying. I've got proof. He's, you know, ask Easy. How many times have you seen your son, Easy?
Yep.
You don't tell the truth about it? Because if you tell the truth about it, it's twice, right?
Well, if he had full custody, he would see him every day. How does that turn into twice his whole life?
Yeah. Twice in his lifetime. That's sad. Now, I am curious because I made the statement earlier that you guys, you know, you both live in same residences you lived in when you met. So, you know, I don't want addresses or anything like that. I just want to know how far away, like minutes. Like if he wanted to come over and visit his son, how long would it take him to drive there?
25 minutes max.
25 minutes max.
Wow. It takes 25 minutes to go to McDonald's and back, bro. You're sad.
And you've seen him twice.
Yeah, he's fucking sad.
3.5 years.
People like him don't deserve children, man. They don't.
Now, let's say you're going to a restaurant and you wanted to go to, McDonald's. Could you meet him in a McDonald's where it would be, halfway for him, halfway for you, or close to it?
Well, the 2 times that he did meet his son, we did meet at the mall and at the library. I didn't feel comfortable having him in my house after the fight we had, and I didn't mention this part, but the day we had the fight, my mom had to send him $500, which was his portion of the rent that he paid for that month. We had to send that back to him so he would leave.
Really?
Really. Because he paid his portion of the rent, I paid my portion of the rent, and we were fighting. I wanted him to leave. He said he wouldn't leave until he received his portion of the rent back.
Wow.
So my mom sent it to him. And that was 7 days. That was a week of him already living there for that month. But we still sent it back because it's not worth the fight. We need you out.
Yeah, you're trying to wash your hands of the situation.
And that night, I had my son go over to my sister's house to have a sleepover there. So he wasn't in the house while that was going on. Because Jamie was slamming doors. He was telling me to send him the money so that he could leave, all this stuff. So I took my son over to my sister's house for the night so we can deal with that bullshit. And he got his money and he left. And I never seen him again till his son was 2.5.
Was he sort of acting like the way he did toward Katie tonight when he was slamming doors? Or
well, he was drinking beer that night. He was drinking that night. And I was sitting on the couch downstairs watching a movie with my son. And I wasn't answering his text messages from upstairs, the bedroom. So he started coming out of the room, slamming the doors to get my attention so that I would answer him.
Wow.
So yes, he does all that slamming and overreacting and all that stuff for attention.
Little man syndrome.
Yep.
Napoleon. He can't control his emotions. That's obvious. We've seen that enough.
What about demanding your already paid rent?
Right.
You think he would have done that if there would have been a male roommate? If he'd been living with men? I don't.
So you were pregnant at that time, or this was after that?
I was pregnant.
Okay. So he's just I ain't paying rent where my child will be living. Okay, cool. I get it. Easy. It's all about you. Get that right, little man.
Listen, this guy's a straight pussy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't care. I'm crippled, 51 years old. Somebody like that would never put fear into me. I mean, that's straight pussy right there.
Yeah, we seen him fight. That little street fight of his.
Yeah, he's got a video of him grabbing some dude by the hair of the head or the shirt and swinging wild punches.
Yeah.
He was a teenager. That's a super old video. He was a teenager in that video.
Really?
Is he a kickboxer?
He is not a kickboxer, and I've got a story about that, to be honest. I had an ex before him for 2 years. I was dating him. He was in the newspaper as a professional kickboxer. He was in the newspaper. He was the professional kickboxer. He was a bodybuilder, and the punishment statement that's in his bio or whatever.
Yeah.
He stole that from my ex.
Holy
damn,
shit.
Easy.
And
Damn,
hold on,
Easy,
he's also. I have that proof because he.
That is so
liking,
earning.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
You have the proof?
He was liking my ex's posts that he never knew. My ex that I was with for over 2 years.
Did he use the Punisher emblem a lot?
That's his That's what his bio was for the longest time. Like my ex.
Your exes?
Not on YouTube, on Instagram. So everything about him is fake. 100%. My ex is the kickboxer. My ex that I was with for 2 years before Jamie is the kickboxer. He was in the news, on newspapers. Like, I've seen all this shit. I've been to the gym that he went to as a kid, and I've seen him on the wall in that gym. And that is my ex before Jamie.
Well, I mean, judging by his fight video, I've told Jimbo 100 times, he has no form. So I was like, man, is he really a kickboxer? Like, I don't even know. I mean, like, you're going to have some form as a kickboxer with your boxing. And he don't. He fights like a girl. No offense, ladies. You know, it's just, he fights like a girl. This is a straight up cat fight that he shows the video of. That he was a teenager. Easy, dude. You're not a kickboxer. You're definitely not the punishment of God. Like, boy, like when you were telling me that story, this guy Ernie does the same shit. Anybody that he knows or knows of, he will adopt their stories and their things into his and make it his story.
That is 100% what he did, and it is honestly hard to prove that, which is why I did not bring that up before. That stuff is hard to prove, that unless I have my ex sitting there telling me, like, it's hard to prove. But 100%, I know who my ex was, and I know Jamie.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Yeah. It's obvious to me, but it's not going to be obvious to everyone else.
Oh, it's obvious.
Well, I mean, we know he does a lot of faking. We know that. And more and more by the day, we see more and more things get debunked and shown that he's lying. So we don't need the proof necessarily about your claim about, you know, him being a kickboxer and all this other shit. He can't prove he was a kickboxer. The burden of proof isn't on you. He claims he's something.
I can prove that my ex was a kickboxer 100%.
Send me some stuff on your ex. I'd like to check it out. This that's interesting, because I mean, I'm telling you, that's straight Ernie bullshit right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is 100% Ernie. He is Ernie Shell.
Made up, I told you.
Of Ernie fucking Shell, bro.
Dude, show that picture on my community post.
Which one?
When you see it, you'll know. It's like in the past 2 days.
Oh, the brothers?
Yeah, stepbrothers applying for the job, the janitor job. And I swear, it with that story being told, it's even more fitting.
You got so many good ones on there. We're here to fuck shit up. Is that the one?
Yep.
Oh,
but yeah, when I heard that, I was like, oh, dear Lord, this is Ernie's kid.
This is Ernie and Easy right here. This is both of them.
Is Ernie's he's almost old enough to be Ernie's or Easy's daddy.
Ernie's 44, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Ernie said he started having sex when he was 12, so
there you go.
44, he's old enough, yeah.
Easy was Ernie's first fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, does he have a jet? Easy hasn't claimed he's got a jet yet. But he does. Maybe he'll trade his 3 houses and his BMW in for the jet.
He claims to be friends with Andrew Tate and all kinds of shit, man.
Like, have you ever known him to be friends with Andrew Tate? Do you know who that is?
I don't know who that is, no.
Okay. Don't worry. I didn't know who it was either. Kimber had to tell me. But he is, I guess, popular.
The red pill guy.
Yeah.
Oh, but the red pill in the Matrix.
Yeah.
He's got in trouble in Romania for human trafficking. They tried to say he was human trafficking, but he wasn't. But yeah. He was a kickboxer. as well. That's where I thought he got that kickboxer story, was from Andrew Tate. But obviously, way off, Kemper. But I could sort of see him trying to adopt his girlfriend's ex's persona. There's a level of jealousy there, you know, especially for somebody that's as insignificant as Easy is.
So what I'm looking at there, is that your ex's TikTok?
That's his Facebook, and that's Jamie liking his post. And
I see he's got 2 likes, and one of them is Jamie.
And that's him following him, and that's the boxer. Let me show you this picture because he is the boxer.
You better send him over here, man.
Tell SpeakEaZy, get his ass on panel.
That's my ex, which is the boxer. He even has a picture of him boxing on his Facebook. Jamie is not the boxer.
Check this shit out, dude. Look. Every man's heart one day beats, final beat his lungs, final breath if they want to. And then you hit play and you see the likes here, bro. Wait. Look who liked it.
Oh my God. Checo. Oh, Prince Jamie.
Oh God, you puss.
Such a plagiarist, man. Such a plagiarist.
I don't think there's nothing real about this guy.
I think him and Ernie should get together and write a fucking script themselves, man.
There is nothing real about this fool.
Such a clown. He's definitely, as he says, goofy.
Again, that's something he clearly never thought I was going to see and find out, because that is quite embarrassing.
So let me ask you this. When did you notice that?
I noticed this before we started talking, but as I said, it's kind of hard. I don't have the proof. Like, I have the text messages, you know what I mean? I've got text messages as proof. I've got my word, and my ex clearly in that picture is a boxer.
Yep, there's her ex in a boxing pose.
But again, that's from his private Facebook, so this is just what I can see on there. He's a boxer. He has more on his Facebook, on his Instagram, all this. And his Instagram bio is what used to have, I can't find him right now. I'm still looking, so I might find him, but I'm looking for his Instagram because that bio is what he had that Punisher quote in his bio, my ex. And Jamie copied it.
SpeakEaZy, when you're streaming me and you're streaming this, when you get to this part, I got a message for you, buddy. Fold your shit up, disappear, go to another platform where nobody knows who you are.
Yep.
Try again. You failed.
You're a boy.
On sand and lies, and it's falling down, son.
Yeah. That's a legit question. You're a boy.
Did Easy ever ask you or ask to feel your ex-boyfriend's muscles?
Well, he had no clue who he was while we were together. This is all. He's going to search up my ex once we broke up, and then try and beat him.
Oh, he did this. Broke up.
Yeah.
Oh no shit.
I've never.
No. Do you want to talk about a creeper? Lord, that's creeper right there.
That is stalky creeper.
That's that jealousy I was just talking about. There's a level of jealousy that That's exactly what that is. Wow.
It never ends with this guy. I mean, this could go on and on like Easy. What the hell, man?
Ernie's reject.
Listen, the way you exited this lady's life and demanded rent back, you low-life pussy. Don't ever fucking make a threat to me again. You weirdo.
You ain't gonna be able to touch anybody anywhere.
Yeah.
Don't want to worry about touching a job and a paycheck. Take care of your kids.
Yeah.
Fuck your little dream. I quit my job to be a YouTuber. This is me full time. Meanwhile, you've got a kid that needs your support, at least financially. That's the best way. The greatest dads do it. That's exactly how they do it. Fucktard.
Narcissistic times. The lady. What's amazing, these fools think they can hoodwink us. They must have amnesia that most of us are street smart or grew up with this clown game business. To think no one would question, geez.
Yeah.
Hey, now this guy right here is a real fighter.
Yep.
Stay Gold Radio, my friend. $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Pack it up, easy. Speak easy. I'm glad this happened. Good on Christina. Good on the community. Great work, Jimbo. I told everyone that Easy is a weird bum. Thank you. Brother, could you tell me how much you offered him to come out there and whip his ass? I know you were going to fly him out there and
It was going to
put
be
him in the cage
fight, right?
and whip him, huh?
Wasn't it going to be like sanctioned or whatever? Or
yeah,
I thought it was. So it wasn't no street fight. Right.
So this man was SpeakEaZy was offered $5,000 to fight this guy because he trash talked him and one of his friends. So he stepped up. And when this man offered to pay him $5,000 and buy him plane tickets round trip to California and back, SpeakEaZy found a way out of it.
Well, of course, because he's not actually a boxer like he claimed.
No, he's a cat fighter.
Yeah, I watched the little exchange between this guy here, Stay Gold Radio. I'm gonna quit calling you this guy here. Stay Gold Radio and SpeakEaZy. It was my first time seeing Stay Gold Radio, and he told Easy, you're jaundiced looking. You can tell that you just smoke all the time. You lay around in your room. You're not trained. You're not going to be trained. And let him know that it would be a bad day for him. Of course, SpeakEaZy, oh yo. That's all he got, And he of course he found a way to back out of it, and of course he blamed the actual fighter. He said he's the one who backed out.
And he's going to blame everyone but himself. He takes no responsibility for anything he does.
Hey, MJ, enough said. Shut up, or what does it say? Shut something down. Easy. Close your channel. Really? And he tries to dox your wife. What a loser, man. Why is he doing that? They state the obvious. Why the hell? You want to come on panel for a minute? Stay Gold?
That xylophone's hitting it tonight.
Yeah. Got some more pictures.
Ling, ling.
Oh, MJ enough said from listening to this for 2 days now, I believe this lady. Damn, he's a fraud. Officially 100. Wow. Blah, ha, ha, ha. If y'all don't see it now, then y'all some suckers. Close your channel. Thank you for sending that to me, Erica. I did miss that one. That's a good comment. Mystery Sky, I will always stand for the rights of children. You are the biggest loser, Easy, and everyone else that turns their back on their own children.
Mm-hmm.
Let me drop a link for Stay Gold here.
Okay. Yeah, he's a copycat. That's all he does, Amber.
It's in the chat right there under you there. Stay Gold now. I just put it in there.
Nothing original about him.
Mm-mm.
Even down to his little kickboxing bullshit. We know that he takes rent money from his child.
Oh, there he is. What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. I'm actually out here. I'm actually out here in Michigan for some fights.
Are you? That's my panel co-host is a Michigander up there.
Where are you at in Michigan?
Lansing.
Oh, okay, you about 20 minutes away from where I'm at.
Yeah, there's some. I got a guy out here fighting this weekend. One of the guys from California. We brought him out here to see what you boys are about down here
Cool.
in Michigan.
Is it MMA fight or kickboxing? What kind of fight is it?
Mixed martial arts. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, man. You know, the real game, man, where you put all the cards on the table and see who has the best hand, you know?
That's it, man. That's it. The fewest rules, most honest fight, you know, like knuckle up, baby.
Yeah, it's just man work. That's why I like mixed martial arts. At the end of the day, you can't bullshit your way out of a fight, you know?
That's right.
Yeah.
So tell me how you came in. I know it had something to do with your friend
Aaron.
Yeah. But you kind of stood up for him, and then Easy like bucked up on you. I saw that he was in front of your wall where you had memorabilia, you know, posters, fight posters and stuff. So tell us about that a little bit.
He was trying to bully Aaron, who Aaron is like maybe like 10, 15 years my senior. I'm 37. So he's trying to bully Aaron. On a panel where me and Aaron were like literally talking about something like hippie as fuck, like I think it was like MK Ultra, like stuff like that, like governmental conspiracy stuff on his panel.
Yeah.
And then Easy hops on and starts like trying to accuse him of things and calling him out his name and being real weird. I don't like that shit, man. Like, you don't talk to my friends that kind of way. But Aaron told me, nah, he's a goof, and I don't understand the YouTube platforms. Or I'm not a YouTuber, you know. But I told Easy that day, I said, hey, because I kind of quelled the conversation. I said, hey, I don't like the way you're talking. So you're my mark now. I'm going to figure you out. I told him that day. I said, I'm going to figure you out because you're very disrespectful. Right, Aaron Sound. So next thing I know, that Resto guy comes, starts talking shit, and then like a bunch of other I forget the guy's name. It's just a bunch of random goofies that hang out in that area. I don't even want to give these guys space. They started like doing weird shit, doxing me, making fake profiles, harassing clients, calling my businesses, calling fighters, trying to make me look bad. The problem with that is like I do great work for these people, and we're successful off the internet. So it's
I've seen it. Yeah.
And so it was funny because it gave me everything I needed to find out who he was. And maybe within an hour, we knew he had multiple children, debt, abusive past. Women were reaching out, telling me how he fakes music videos. One lady said he went into her store and acted like he ordered a pair of cheap glasses for a music video. Like she custom ordered some glasses. She's like, I never seen that guy in my life. Every time I hear his name, it pisses me off. I've had someone who claimed to be like an exotic dancer or something like that in my DM say he didn't pay her for a dance or something she did for him. Just random.
Would you recognize her if you saw her?
Probably not, because I try not to recognize much because my wife would stab me in the eyes. You know?
Well, the one that crawled all over him in the video, we've got a dance or a video of her about 9 months pregnant, showing her belly and dancing.
So I've heard, then here's where it gets crazy, Jimbo. This is where it gets crazy, right? Even though I'm black as hell, I'm West Indian, man. I'm first generation. So I have a lot of family in Canada, in the UK.
I can see you're a little darker skinned than I am, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You know? And so when I found out he was in Toronto, I literally put up a couple calls like, yo, he's out there and he's talking about your man. Like, what's going on? And all my cousins were like, dog, he's a dork. He's like a deadbeat, live in the basement. They gave me the whole rundown. And then as I started getting info, I was like, man, I'm not gonna do anything past beat his ass. He couldn't even come out here. I don't know if you guys knew that. He couldn't get out of Canada.
No, we didn't. We speculated, but no, we didn't.
Come. Because I was tired of him talking, so I just did the paperwork, like, just fill this out. Come on, man. Come on down. We got you. He can't leave Canada. I found that out. My handler was like, that guy has child support or some shit going on, maybe unpaid, anything that he's not paid that's keeping him from leaving the country. I don't know Canadian law, but he has some shit going on where he's dealing with it. Long story short, I found all this shit out about this fucking dorky fake rapper, deadbeat dad, man, and I just had enough. So when I confronted him on it, he started doxing my wife. I'm trying to find out who she was. Call LinkedIn, businesses and all that. Like, he's a shitty human being. And my main thing, I kept pressuring him, like, why aren't you taking care of your kids? You got a lot of time to be on the fucking internet. Where are your children, fam? And then he ran a story and said that, and I have a really close affinity to children that have special needs or on different spectrums or need special care because of the nonprofits I work for. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you tell me that you need a wheelchair for your son, I'm gonna ask him his ailment. Right? Yep. I'm gonna ask you what's going on. Then come to find out, I realized, just like other YouTubers, he's just another fucking fake up there lying, grifting for money and causing drama to confuse people about it.
Yeah. And this lady on panel, I don't know how much you've seen of her, but she's one of the baby's mothers.
Right. And I was so glad. I will say this, nice to meet you. I apologize if that's the father of your child. I'm a father myself, and I'm in a different state, and I'm having a hard time with it, Jimbo. You know? So I couldn't imagine putting her mother in those scenarios. There's no reason for it. I couldn't call myself a man. I could not call myself a man. So I want to say, Christina, I apologize. If anything, that I just want to apologize. That guy's a piece of shit. It's very brave of you to come up here and say the things you're saying because more people should know who they're listening to. You know? Because like if I didn't have the insight to go look up the people like before I hop on panels, I knew Jimbo knew mixed martial arts more than Easy ever would before I had a conversation with him off like 5 minutes of looking, you know? Yeah. And then I see a guy like Easy just calling people the things he does to people. I can just imagine what it's like if you were a woman and you were dating him. Just put all the things, the doxing, the name calling, the harassment, the lies, the topsy-turvy, all that shit, the bipolar mentality. Imagine if you were a chick and you're having to deal with that. So I apologize, Christina, as a man, that you had to deal with that. I hope that past calling this guy a piece of shit, real conversations open in which we shouldn't listen to people like that. He shouldn't have a platform.
He shouldn't have a platform. And
he shouldn't have one.
His whole thing on lies. He's got a pretty good following now of the same thing with Ernie. This Ernie guy is lonely women who are looking for a hero, and he's pretending to be that.
That's exactly what all his comments. They're all lonely women. Exactly how you put it.
That was spot on.
Yeah.
And that's his market is lonely women and old incels.
Yep.
That's it. And
you can see the incels in his chat right now.
Yeah, and I know they hate me. Because I was one of the few that when he came over, I was like, man, suck my dick. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't afraid of it. This is my address. This is my home. This is who I am. Motherfucker, we could run. We could talk. We could argue. We could fight, box, kick, stab, shoot. I don't give a fuck, but let's do it. And he pushed up. And that is a hallmark of a person who's never taught manhood.
I was laying down when I saw you on that panel. It was like 5 a.m. I was getting ready to lay down, and I was like, man, this guy is owning Easy's ass. And I screen recorded about 20 minutes of it. And I was like, this is good, dude.
They think because I go on YouTube and I have fun on the panels with the content creators that I know, that I actually talk to. I have real relationships with them, that I'm a goofy person. And so when I seen him try to play me like he had any type of intellect pass running game on women, you know? And I was like, who are you talking to, man? I'm a 37-year-old mover and shaker. I don't gotta lie to a woman or make up who I am on the internet. I fought for everything that I have in real life. And having those conversations with that guy really made me not want to drop my project on YouTube because I was like, I don't want to deal with fucking dorks like this. I don't want to have to constantly worry about my content being muddled up with bullshit because of a dork who never grew up out of his mom's basement. But seeing the stuff like more and more stuff and good and good faith content. Like Jimbo, you got a good show, man. I like jumping in on stand and catching you guys talk good banner and hassle people like that because it's genuine. It's like this needs to be talked about. It's a real conversation. You're not bullying. You're not doxing. You're not having people calling people's businesses and shit, man. Like these type of conversations are important because I think it's been convoluted with fake shit for so long, you know? And before I hop off, I gotta go check on this guy. He's cutting weight. I want to say that was a big heart bomb. My heart was so full watching you guys bring the community together like that. That was amazing, man. Because if this motherfucker can't raise his kid and do the things he's supposed to as a man, and he's a YouTuber, that's the biggest slap in the face I would have as a YouTuber. Would see YouTube support my children indirectly. You know, that is a shame, bro. That Jimbo and the stand and all the people from around that community did something that man should have did for his child by fucking duty. You know? So I applaud you for that, Jimbo. If you're ever in California, like I said, man, free everything on Jumpy. Just come on down and hang out.
I'm coming this summer then. I'm coming.
You're fucking right.
Have you had any of our Kentucky boys out there train with before? Do you know Junie Browning?
I know Junie from Vegas before he went crazy.
Junie's first fight was on my show.
Yeah.
My card, yep. And his brother Robert.
Rob, yeah. I was in Vegas during that whole Team Fokai era. And so I had left with Joe Stevenson, right, when like War Machine and Junie and all those guys started hanging out. I was hanging with Joe Stevenson, man. Thank God he pulled me out of that because
you got caught in Thailand, buddy, and not made it back.
I was there. I was with Craig Buchanan.
Were you really?
And I remember it was one of those moments in which I wanted to link like the Muay Thai guys with some of the MMA dudes I've met. Maybe be like, yo, I met this guy in Vegas. And then I remember one of the dudes who was like an expat was like, yo, Junie's all over the news.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Like, yo, he snapped off. We used to call him Junie moments. We were like, he had a moment like out here, like, yeah.
He knows he's crazy. He does it for fun, but he knows he's crazy.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing him talk about being crazy and accepting it. He's like, I'm not crazy. He goes, I know what I am. I just like it. And I was like, well, it's dangerous, but it works for him.
You know a guy named Ben Sargent.
I heard of Ben.
He looks like Matthew McConaughey a little bit, but he's a fighter. He spent some time out in California. I think he might actually be from California.
I know, man. Hey, with the curly, yeah. Ask Ben about Curly. He used to train me at Millennia and Rancho.
All right, cool, yeah.
Yeah, I know Ben. He came out here during the Lorenz Larkin, Joe Merritt, Jonathan Wilson era at Millennia. He was moving and shaking it, and he disappeared, man, with the curly hair. He just dipped out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an old head out here, Jimbo. Like I've been fighting. I went pro when I was 18, so like 2004. And I just retired, like, from all the sports I was competing in simultaneously, like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had a few guys that got their first fight with us that ended up in the UFC. Vince. His first fight was on my card.
What was the name of that the show?
Warrior Fighting Challenge.
Warrior Fighting Challenge. WFC.
Yep.
Dang. It's crazy.
National Guard Armory. And yeah, we had this like fat local chump, and somebody told me like, oh, this guy played football at Tennessee, but he's not trained yet. And I was like, okay, well, bring him up. This guy wants to fight, so let's do it. Vince showed up and he's ripped to freaking shreds. You know, he's whatever he tall he is, 6'6", 7", whatever.
Damn.
They well fought him though, man. So I gotta give the guy credit, but it didn't last long.
Yeah, I remember I wasn't there, but I heard a story of OSP coming to the gym and sleeping one of our 85ers. And I ain't gonna put him out because it's on the internet, but they were sparring and he slept them pretty bad in the room. And it was because the reason why it shook us is because the guy he shook was like a dark horse at the time. Like he had knockout power in both hands, was like 11-3, was on his way to the show. And then OSP just kind of came and like bounced and then hit him with a cross, they said, and slept him. And I was like, slept him? They're like, sleep, bro, snoring. So I was like, that's crazy. That was before he blew up.
He's powerful.
Yeah, but I gotta get
going for it.
I gotta go make sure this guy didn't drown in the Epsom salt bath. So
take care of him. Yeah, get him in there and take all his hydration away.
yeah, and I appreciate you guys, and I know they pinned. I'm gonna be donating, man. I love when I see shit like this. When I see crowdfunding and people helping people, that really fires me up, man. So I want to let you guys know that you randomly inspired some random black guy and from LA to do something nice for people tomorrow because of what I watched on stream today, man. I want to be a better version of myself because of what I've seen. And if nobody told you that, I'm gonna tell you that because that was dope, man. So
we appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna land a plane on that. Huh?
I said, good luck up in Michigan. Hey, send me the info and I'll see if I can't get Kemper to get some results for me or something.
Okay, I got you.
All right,
I'll see you guys. God bless.
Have a good night, bro.
Thanks, man.
Brother Juneby, pretty cool guy. You still around, Christina? We didn't put you to sleep, did we?
No, I'm still listening.
All right. So Archive Christina said Jimbo and Kemper and Christina easy claims. This young man made fun of the baby and claims he's got a past. Past, and now he goes on to dox him. Hornet said no. Yeah, he's been trying to dox the guy. I actually looked up Brother Juneby when I saw him talking to Easy that day on panel. He actually, dominated Easy. And the conversation, it was about fighting, and I could tell Easy was way out of his league in there. But I did look up Brother Juneby, and he's legit, man. I mean, he trains UFC guys daily. And I'm talking not just, I'm not being generic with saying UFC guys as MMA fighters. No, he trains guys that actually fight in the UFC.
You can tell by the way he talks about it compared to the way Jamie talks about it. It's completely different.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. Yeah, he's legit. Easy tries to bring everybody down.
So he can be above them.
That's because he's the prince and he's better than everyone.
Right.
But he's got to bring everybody down below him. That's why he's got to bring him down, period. He's so far down, he's got to be above him. That's where he takes it. He's got to be able to control you and manipulate. If he don't get his way, if things don't happen for him, then, whoa, look out.
Hey, Nana, see you in the chat? Hell, he's in Lansing near Kemper and Nicolina. Yeah, we might have to get one. Maybe Nicolina and Nick go over there and watch some fights.
I was going to say,
free tickets.
It's literally like South Lansing is where my parents live, and it's about 20-25 minutes from me, maybe.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if they're having fights, it's going to be around downtown area. So,
yeah.
Otherwise, if they were in Michigan State campus, he would have said East Lansing.
Right.
Because it is a different entity. But that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Go watch a fight or two.
Lady Jane, it has been a good day. It's been a wonderful day. And Christine, I want to thank you again. Like you have brightened up the panel a couple of days in a row here. And like I said, I'm not laughing at Easy. And I don't think it's funny at all. Now I did think the part about him trying to become your ex and adopting his persona, that's funny as hell.
Yeah, it is.
But the part about him being a deadbeat dad, I don't think that's funny. I think that's sad.
It's a disgrace.
Absolutely. It's a slap in manhood's face, like all men get grouped together whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
And women do.
I wouldn't be able to look anybody in the face if I was doing the shit he does. Like if I knew I had a kid that I wasn't taking care of, no, I wouldn't be able to look anybody in the face.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I'm just
beyond stupid or not. Said I hate to say it, but I bet praying.
Did you freeze up, Jimbo? I think you did. Hate to say it, but bet praying mantis Kern would wipe Easy out in a fight.
Sounds
Yeah.
right.
Well, I mean, they're both the same size. 5'6", 5'7", 140, 150 pounds. Wear spacers in their shoes to give them a little bit of height, a little bit of extra clothes to make them look a little bit bigger. Always wearing some kind of extra bracelet, necklace, hat, something. They got to have the additives. Ain't nothing about them that's real. It's all a costume. It's all fake. Yep. Beautiful butterflies. I think he is freezing up. I don't know if y'all can. Yeah, I can see my little thing moving. I guarantee his computer's hot. Are you froze up, Christina?
No.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's been a long road dealing with Easy's bullshit. And
Yep, I know. I've had a long road with him too.
well, I was gonna say, you bringing your experience with him. I hope some of the people over in his chat hear you and hear the truth, and they don't get duped and keep giving him money to keep feeding his ego, because he's never going to stop as long as people are giving. Sort of like Ernie.
Exactly, but it doesn't seem like he's going anywhere. But honestly, I just had to say what I had to say, and I feel better for saying it and getting it all out after 4 years almost of dealing with him and trying to get him in his son's life, and then seeing the video of him saying he's the best father ever. I feel so much better after getting it all out.
You sound relieved.
Did I make it back?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
But you do sound like you're smiling now, and that's good. You need more smiles in your life.
Yeah, you absolutely do. You absolutely do. I don't know if anybody read this or not, but Kim Louise said, Christina, you are beautiful. You are loved. You are awesome. You are appreciated here. You're a wonderful mother to your son. God blessed you because he knew you would do the right things in life. And I agree with that. Kim Louise is wise beyond.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, she's good people.
Paige said, Christina, you're absolutely beautiful inside and out. You are an absolutely wonderful mom to your son. Keep your chin up and know you have people here that love you. Sandy said he uses kids to make himself look better. He did. He absolutely did. And, he kept saying, don't talk about my kids. You don't do this, you don't do that. But he would talk about them and talk about how he was such a great father, right? And nobody ever talked about his kids, but they always questioned him being a father because of how long he's actually on YouTube. And the hours that he keeps, like sometimes you go live at 6 o'clock in the evening and be live till 6 o'clock the next evening.
Well, not only that, but how often did he really talk about any of his kids? He didn't.
No.
He didn't sound like a father or a parent. Any of them. He didn't sound like any of that. So when you have a guy that's got, he's a great dad usually are bragging about their kids and telling stories about their kids, sort of like what Jimbo does. I've never known a real parent to not do that.
Exactly. You can tell stories about your kids without giving information.
Right.
Yep.
He never did. He sat there and talked about himself and how great he is. To me, that's the biggest red flag in the world. When he had no proof, you never seen any kids, and I get it. It's YouTube. You don't want your kids on YouTube. But if you're an involved parent, it's going to happen eventually.
Yeah. Well, there was one night he was running his mouth about, I don't even remember, but it's about me and, when he called me a deadbeat dad. I know that. So, I sent him a picture of me and Hunter sitting on the couch together watching a football game. And I wasn't watching his chat. Archivist Tina was sending me screenshots of him being triggered talking to me, who wasn't even watching his chat. I was watching the football game with my son sitting right next to me. So I took a selfie of me and Hunter and posted it on my community page and tagged his ass in it. And then he goes on about, how can you show your kids on YouTube? You're using your kids and blah, blah, blah. No, I'm proud. I'm a proud father. There's videos of my kids on my channel in band competitions, playing basketball,
singing in choir,
concerts,
eating at Hooters.
Yep. Doing things as a family. I'm proud of them. I want the world to see them. Can you keep weirdos from watching them? No, you can't.
You shouldn't stop being a parent.
That's right. And they don't make me no less proud of my kids because there's idiots out there. And I want my friends and family to see why I'm so proud of my kids.
It's your joy. You want people to know. But like I said, you never heard that from him. You still don't. He's being lied on.
Yeah. So I had to switch over to my since my internet went down. There's an outage in the area, so I'm on my mobile hotspot. So I'm gonna have to end up and close out tonight. But Christina, I really do appreciate you coming back and hanging out with us for over 4 hours. And you got an open invitation. If you ever want to come hang out, let us know. Anything that you need or that you want to talk about. If something happens, there's an advance, and something wonderful happens in your son's life, and you want to talk about it, you can use our platform. You can dang sure use your own platform, and if you need any help working that and figuring it out, Kemper and I know we'd be glad to help you. I know some of the ladies would be glad to help you. So once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad.
Yeah, but really do that and make that Amazon wish list, the new one, and put it on your channel, and let the community help you and your son.
Yeah, I appreciate everything that everyone has done and said, and I will look into the Amazon wish list. I've not made one yet, but I'll look into it for sure.
Yep.
Thank you to everyone.
And I'm going to get up with you tomorrow and figure out how to transfer this money to you, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Christine. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Bye.
See ya. Kemper, just me and you again, buddy.
Yes, sir.
The uglies.
The old fogies.
So we ain't got no more of this going on. Who is that?
Oh, movies.
Look at Ernie grinding his jaws.
Always. That meth does it up.
It sure does. So I don't know, man. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Amber Moore said, Christina, you are beautiful and a great mom for doing the things I have done. Trying to bring him in your son's life, that takes a lot. We will be praying for you. Glad to see the communities together. That's an awesome thing, the communities being together. It's been great. Well, I was looking for another one here, and I can't find it. Well, $1 million. I like that one too. Shut up! Scared me there, buddy. What are you doing?
Well, I was going to say, man, you could probably make a few from Eazy's live stream last night, like that last one. Man,
I bet I could. Dude, you know what? This is.
I mean, think about this fool, man. He showed up. He's a rapper. He's rich. He's got all these things. He does all these things. Come to find out, he is a bum that lives in his mom's basement and pays $400 a month in rent. Doesn't pay for one of his children's support whatsoever, and has only seen him twice.
You know what the biggest blockbuster to me is? And one the thing that sticks out to me, besides him being a shitty dad, is when I just see him being a fucking bully to those two ladies.
Yep.
When he'd already lived there for part of the month. You get fucking ejected, or I'm sorry, evicted. You get evicted, or you move out. You don't get shit back. No landlord in the world gives you shit back.
Running around slamming the doors.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
And this guy, going around slamming doors, trying to act Billy Badass in front of two ladies. One of them pregnant with his child, and demanding they give his rent money back before he will leave.
Yep.
That is straight pussy right there.
Well, same guy that says this is why guys off themselves.
Yeah.
Like, that's weak, man. That's some rap shit right there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is.
Yeah. You are a weak bitch, SpeakEaZy.
You called her over and over and over and over and over again. And then you sent those kind of text messages to her, dude. Damn, dude. You're pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a man. I don't care what kind of fucking beard you can grow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Who gives a fuck? Fucking beard. Okay? You ain't got a dick. Just saying. You don't take care of your son, you're not a man.
Yeah.
So you can say whatever you want.
Yeah. Yep. So get drunk. Have a good night over there, pussy boy. We've seen your true colors. You big bad bully, you. You know what, Eazy? I'm glad you don't live close to me too. Right, pew pew, motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah.
He's such a badass.
Yeah. All right. Thank you again, Christina. I know she's already checked out of the panel, but if you're still watching, thank you. God bless you. Appreciate you being brave enough to come up here. Brother Jumbi, if you're in the chat or even listening somewhere, thank you, brother, for coming up on panel. It was good to have you as a guest.
Yep. Andrew.
Lena, thank you. And Kemper, thank you, brother.
Same. Ditto.
Tomorrow night is an after midnight kind of night.
It is. Every Friday. We're going to do it.
Friday night. Might get a little Kemper Sinatra going for Friday night. Of course, we're going to be up against verbal combat and Friday night fights, but we'll think of something.
Oh, my gosh.
Hee. But until then, I'm Jimbo.
I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand.
Because I ain't no sissy la-la like some of these motherfucking YouTubers. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit and I go crazy when I'm mad. And then you go with you, shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Women's boobs are their balls. They're just not down there. So yes, gentlemen, we have bigger balls than you do.
What? Say what? I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit and I go crazy when I'm